Hello there, Solipsist. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody else? Welcome in, everybody. Solipsist, congratulations on first, is what I meant to say. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? Let me refresh that. Get the chat up on the screen. And do you know what, chat? We haven't been taking advantage of... fuck, I haven't even fucking... I can't even remember where the button for it is. Where did I put the button? Where did I put the button? I put a button somewhere for something. And now I can't find it. Silly me. But yes, it's this. Oh, it's in the wrong place. Oh, hang on, I've got a fucking... What's this? Please bear with me a moment, chat. We don't need that. Yeah, just that. Oh, hang on, this... Oh, I need to trim something, hang on. It's this. I need to trim. Like that. Nice and easy. Nice and easy when you know how. There we go. Right, welcome in, everybody. But yeah, I forgot that I spent ages setting up this heart rate monitor. I never fucking use it. Oh, not that. That's the Apple heart rate monitor. That's the one. Right, so in a minute, that should update with my heart rate. And thanks to the new PlayStation update, when I do this and hold these two down, you get 3 lights because I push the X button. Oh, wrong finger. Which means it connects to my computer. Bosh. But if I want, I can just push the button and it'll connect to the PlayStation. I don't have to repair it or redo it or anything. Which is a nice little streamlined optimization for me. Thank you very much, Sony. But yes, I need to remember where we were in the game. Oh, first load of the day. And yes, it does take a couple of seconds longer than when you've had the game open for a little while, because it'll be obviously preloading this save. If I was to quit to the menu and then go continue again, it would load almost instantly, because SSDs are becoming kind of the norm. Fuck me, it's my heart rate 108 already. My heart rate is definitely higher than normal. Way higher than normal. Oh shit. I think I called it yesterday. I think I called it on Saturday's stream at the right time. Shit. Shit. Oh fuck, okay, it's got range. Oh fuck, okay. R2 maybe? Was R2 not strong attack? I can't remember. Excuse me. Was R2 not strong attack?
Why?
Oh fucking hell. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. That thing is still like works as a mouth. It's just gaping open by default. Okay. Fuck me. Right.
You traitor! Sakuko. Why? You traitor! What's
going on? Okay. Good evening, traitor.
Sakuko. Why? You traitor!
Oh shit.
What's going on?
Oh, I dodged into it. Fuck's sake. Solipsis, dude, welcome in. How's it going? So, I've only got two. I was worried that I've only got two difficulty settings when I thought there was a third, and I think you need to complete the game on the third difficulty setting, but the third difficulty setting doesn't unlock until you complete the game once. So, hard is the hardest we can do.
You traitor!
Oh, fuck it, eat a dick. Eat a dick.
You traitor! What's going on?
I've got no fucking stamina, mate. Stamina is a serious issue.
You traitor! Sakuko. Why? You traitor!
Oh, what the fuck is this movement, dude? That's a fucking piss take, dude. The 360 is a piss take.
You traitor! Sakuko. Why? You traitor! What's going on?
Motherfucker, I had the slow-mo because I did the perfect dodge. Why didn't you refill my stamina? Excuse me. I got the slow-mo because I fucking dodged.
Sakuko. Why? You traitor!
Oh, wow, yeah, that's fucking... Fuck off. Stamina regen, dude. Stamina regen. Game, what are you doing to me here? Because I can't actually do very much about the stamina regen. So is this auto saved in the fight? No, okay. So let me just double check if I can. I do need to. And then and F2 enshrine. Can't do anything there. Can't draw one of them because I need 600. And I forget. Ah, yes, equipment. Increases max stamina. Greatly decreases sanity consumption when in focus. Greatly increases focus charging time. Decreases enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Increases max health. Yeah, see, I've already got the one equipped that gives me more stamina, but I don't have enough stamina. I just don't have enough. So I suppose we should be thinking about heals and stuff. We should be thinking about heals because of it being a boss fight. So L1 and then square is heal. Okay. So I want this out instead. And yeah, this is actually kind of the build we want, to be honest. So right. So let's see if we can work this out.
You traitor! Sakura! Why?
Fuck off, man.
What's going on?
Fuck. As I went to fucking push L1 and then, yeah, having to hold down a button and then, yeah, that's not fun. Having to hold down a button to heal.
Sakura! Why? You traitor! What's going on?
Fuck off, man. Fuck off, man. Oh, I can't do a charged R2 quick enough, dudes. Ah, fuck me. That was fucking stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit.
Sakuga! Please! Please stop this! Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Stamina. Shit. Ow. Ow. Sake. Fucking steals my sanity, doesn't it? Oh, there's a fucking counter in there. Krill, welcome in. Fuck me, that was bad. Welcome in, Krill. I'll be right with you, gang. No, I got stuck on a fucking... Level designers, right? Level designers everywhere, please. If the little fence has a little post on the end, don't fucking model that in. Flatten it out. I'm so fucking sick of this happening in fucking video games. There's a fence and it has like a post on the end and you get caught on that little 90 degree. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Sorry. Really pisses me off. Really pisses me off. You're running and you get snagged on a stupid bit of geometry. It's so annoying. Oh, fuck, I'm too far away. Get collisioned, yeah. Man, that's so fucking stupid. That was a really good run. That was a really good run, spoiled by two things. A fucking stupid bit of geometry.
Did you know that when you nacho cheese on nacho,
and a
taste
fucking
chip nacho cheese
annoying,
on you?
it shouldn't do health damage
This
as
is
well.
because nacho cheese and taste chip on nacho cheese
Anyway,
is
Krill,
reference
welcome
to
in. Good to
taste chip
see.
on your
Souls
cheese.
boss as usual, yeah. Struggle I've seen in this boss, yeah. I did not notice there, but true. Get collisioned on, yeah. So fucking annoying. I fucking hate. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. One of my biggest pet peeves is fucking fences with little posts. Oh, mate. So, also, if you're going to make a Souls game, when I dodge, don't dodge and then look the other way. When I dodge, reassign yourself to the target, because I'm dodging away from a wind-up that I can then follow up into a counter when she's about to, she goes like, what, she skips forwards a bit, does this, and as soon as she lifts up both her hands up after doing two jumps, two sort of skips, then you fucking hit her with the counter. Sorry, my brain's fucking going a mile a minute at the moment. Oh, yeah. Get a calm game. Yeah, I need a calm game, don't I? Yeah, I'm not even going to heal. It's not worth it. Yeah. Right. Long reach fits calm game. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind when games want to do a Souls fight. But yeah, it's stuff like that. The arena needs to be fucking really carefully collision boxed so everything is flat, you don't get snagged on things. No weird geometry where you get stuck in a corner and you can't dodge out. None of that bullshit. It needs to be like just a normal flat square arena of sorts. You can have bits that stick off the side and everything's fine. But yeah, like when like you get caught on geometry trying to dodge and you still get hit, it's so cheap, dude. It's avoidable as well. It's completely avoidable. The collision box just needs to match the edge of the post, not the edge of the actual fence, and it's fine. Or the posts don't have collision. One of the two. It's so weird to me that the post has collision, and also the fence like slats have it. So there's like a notch, and you can get stuck in that notch because your character's collision box is a big square that goes around the character. It's so annoying. Anyway, let me grapple with this one for a little bit, dudes. But welcome in, Dennis. It's good to see you, dude. How's it going? Let me grapple with this one for a little bit, dudes. We had a really good run going there, and then the fucking game got stupid.
You traitor!
Sakuko. Why?
See?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Oh, do you know what? You can fucking eat a dick. I got stuck on a piece of fence post again. It's so infuriatingly unnecessary. It is so infuriatingly unnecessary for someone to have modelled collision boxes that are different for the posts and the fence. It is unnecessary. Like, these ones don't have it. You can see my character bumping off the post.
You traitor!
Sakuko. Why?
Daddy Dennis says, what do you call a metrically inclined elderly assassin?
Where's my
A
fucking charged
grandpa.
R2? A metrically inclined elderly assassin, a killer grandma.
What's going on?
It's killing me.
You traitor!
Ay, ay, ay.
Together forever.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dudes. Yeah, dudes. It's like a lot of people want to do a Souls game, but a bunch of people don't understand like how much refinement goes into making Souls combat good.
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
Oh my god! So there's two. So there's two kinds of attack where she does this and then comes down. There's two of them. One of them has a counter attack prompt and one of them doesn't, and that's fucking horseshit because they're fundamentally the same attack. She skips forward, she does a lunging movement, and then does that after doing 1 or 2 lunges. Yeah, that's fucking That, I mean, it's a recycled animation for a start, but yeah. Assassins and Thieves always wear leather in video games because it's made from hide. Very good, very good.
What's going on?
Oh, yeah, dudes. Yep. We're gonna be here for a while.
Sakuga. Why?
You traitor!
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Liar!
Oh, you cheeky bitch. See?
You traitor! You need to stop lying to yourself! Hinako, I'm here to save you!
No, you fucking cunt.
Please stop this.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. Stop it, please. You traitor. Toxic.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate these grab attacks, dudes. I hate these grab attacks so fucking much. Grab attacks, man. Delayed adjusting grab attacks. Got no fucking time for them. Fuck me, dude. Ah. Stamina. Fuck me, that was close.
Toxic.
Oh, fuck me, I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god, the timing on that is disgusting. It's so fucking late.
Why do you resist? Toxic.
Fuck off. Fuck. It's twice. Twice we have almost been hit by that. No, don't fucking attack. Oh, you dirty bitch. You just got it. Dudes, fuck that. Fuck that. Bundeswehr Krankenhaus Army Hospital is solid compared to some other hospitals. Oh, Fox mask.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Even men's lives yield to me. Be gone!
Okay, well that was way easier. Could have done with you about fucking 25 minutes ago, brother, but never mind. But yes, welcome in, Dennis. Welcome in, Chris.
Spirit to enter this place.
You don't have to be in the military to use the military hospital. Fair
The
enough.
purity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
Hmm.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
How about you teach me some of that fucking banish them jutsu that you just did? Because yeah, that would be way easier than fighting. So unfortunately, we used all of our health packs,
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we
and
enter
I don't know. I'm tempted to try and redo the fight,
we shall do
and try and get it clean. So I need to remember which save, because if we run out of health packs later on, we can load this one up and redo it. Screaming woman crumbs, get a shotgun. Yeah, a shotgun would probably be a good idea. Like 270. So yeah, in the UK, I don't have to pay for healthcare, but it's not the best healthcare, to be honest. I mean, I've been trying to get my long COVID sorted for like 2 years, and all they did was tell me I can't breathe properly. I need to learn how to breathe properly.
Stop it.
But same in Sweden. Yeah, you know, there's healthcare, but you know, the government would do better rather than trying to fund the NHS. They would do better to lobby and to fucking fight back against the fucking supermarkets and all the shit food and shit fucking produce and processed crap they sell us. Because I know everyone's like, well, you've got the choice. You could go and buy organic. Get fucked, bruv. I'm sorry, it's way more expensive, it's way more time consuming, it's fucking difficult to find things. There's limited stock, so it's almost always out of stock. It's not as easy as you think. Like, most of us have to use supermarkets.
now.
Anyway,
You as well.
I'm never going to be able to retire. They're going to work me until I'm 90 and then I'm going to fucking drop dead. I'm never going to retire. This government is so fucked and this country is such a fucking mess.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Mandatory in Germany. Yeah, well, this is it. I mean, and you know, it should be mandatory for every job in America to provide it, but a bunch of them don't. And then apparently, even if you've got health insurance, they fucking worm their way out of paying up almost every time. You'll get like an $820,000 bill from the hospital, and you'll speak to your insurance, and they'll say, "Yeah, we can cover about 30 grand of that." So it's like you're still like massively in debt. So why is she seeing lava when it's supposed to be water? Don't trust the fox mask. Cleansed.
Hinako!
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I fell down the stairs, didn't I? Well, fell down the stairs.
Hey, Klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Didn't have clean water to the tap. Well, apparently places where there's a data center. Sorry, I won't talk over the dialogue. No.
I'll still cut my sleeve somewhere.
Fucking collision box on the stairs was wrong.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
She pushed us down the stairs, dudes. She wants a little bit of that shoe up in her Fu Manchu. She gave us the old, she gave us the old push.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry. Stay close to me.
Yeah, Krill, that's fucked, dude. It's when you have to argue that there's something wrong. The doctors provide no
Let's
reassurance
head to my
whatsoever.
place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Mate, she is thirsty for Shu, right? I think I missed that. The cinematography's been really good. Where the fuck are we going? So, are we going? I mean, I suppose I'll just see if we can go up this way. That seems to be, but I'll give it a quick look this way as well, just in case. Next time you're going to fight Scream and get a shotgun. Thought we had free. I had a while off frequent hospital visits. And some staff were horrific. Yeah, and the thing is, I know that, like, medical staff, they're under a lot of pressure. People aren't nice to them and everything because of they're unwell, they're not very happy, they're angry and whatever, so they take it out on the staff, and you shouldn't. But yeah, at the same time, like, the amount of times I've explained something to a doctor and they just sort of, like, barely even fucking acknowledged it. And I'm like, like, you're literally making me angry just talking to you. Like, are you doing this on purpose? You know, like, I know that, like, you know, they're not supposed to be, like, kissing my ass or anything, but I fucking explain things to them. And they're like, okay, well, what we'll do is, and they start talking about something completely fucking different. They don't fucking acknowledge anything that I've said. And I'm like, is there any fucking point in me explaining any of this to you? Like, so yeah, the next time I speak to the doctor, I'll say, right, after doing all these breathing tests, I need to go and see a respiratory physiotherapist, which is going to be expensive. It's not covered. I'm going to have to find it myself because you guys won't refer me. So whatever. All right. That's a big fucking L in my opinion, but whatever. Can we now start investigating the swelling in my torso? Because that's the next thing on the list, is the fact that my stomach and my torso are so inflamed and swollen that, like, if I'm sitting down, leaning forward slightly, because my stomach is so inflamed, my back is arching in the middle and getting sore in the middle of my back rather than the bottom or the top, because it's arching over the swelling in my stomach and my torso, which is not fucking normal. It's just not fucking normal. And I think that's one of the things that's impacting my, it's impacting my diaphragm and making it not move as much, which is why this person says I can't breathe properly. So yeah. So how the fuck are we going to get to there? But yeah, having to argue for ages to get an MRI and then they find something, it's just, yeah. Got like 5 scans in 1 week and some eye scan tests so long found out that's what the problem is. People who made the German healthcare bad, they should hope they're Germans, they get sick. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Within the whole medical industry, you've got this kind of like this whole this dirty underbelly of like they start prescribing drugs not because they're the best drugs to treat what you've got, but because they've been paid by somebody to prescribe these drugs. And it's like, yeah, it's worse in the in America. Like they've got like a whole racket going where like they prescribe drugs that just aren't good for anybody. You're fracking, you could light, yeah, that you can light the tap water on fire. In places where there's a data center, it draws so much water, they turn on every tap in their house, there's no water. There's nothing blocking it. It's just certain times of the day, the AI data center is hoovering up so much water that, you know, there's nothing left for anyone else. It's fucked. It's in Sweden, it's very hard to meet a doctor. Usually you see an underpaid, angry, middle-aged nurse that hates so well. Yeah, well, this is it. I think I'm just seeing a nurse and they don't really know what they're doing. They're just doing all these tests that they're allowed to prescribe these tests because they can't really diagnose anything. But yeah. But a healthcare taker and loved a job. It's not all about money. Yeah, if you love your job, it's good, but you shouldn't be exploited for loving your job for sure. Earn more in a grocery job. Well, yeah, and it's just you've got firefighters and policemen and stuff earning like only a little bit more than the average person in a normal job. But a fireman and a policeman, I mean, fuck the police on one hand, but also they get fucking spat on, shat on, pissed on, punched, kicked, assaulted, pushed downstairs. They have to fucking jump on people and fucking like roll around on the ground with them, getting covered in shit. Yeah, it's not an easy job. But some of them are also complete cunts. So, you know, I suppose it balances out. Some unions are the lowest you can ever be paid, while administration people get hospitals that themselves say there are too many, get paid 3-4 times more than the nurses. Could always be more because of the stupid wars and tariffs from kids and adult clubs, all going to more expensive in the world. You get some richer and some blame poor. Yeah, I mean, governments have blamed the poor forever. You know, they're always talking about how the poorest in society are causing all the problems, but it's just, they're not making any decisions. They're just subject to the status quo that's been laid out in front of them, and it's not their fault they're poor. Nobody chooses to be poor. Like nobody chooses to use a food bank. You know, these people are desperate. Right. Well, at least we can pick up all the stuff we couldn't make. At least we could pick up all the stuff we couldn't make space for before. That's handy. Oh, reversal starter. Excuse-moi. So I will record there. Need to remember that second corridors. That one is the boss fight, and we can redo that and try and maintain as many heals as possible. We could try and do that perfectly, but yeah. Still got nothing to offer apart from that.
Go.
Yeah, only rich still 100 billion in tax, so they want short for us for that. Way stupid shit like destroying German electric grid so they can buy Russian. Well, yeah, and like I say, you've got people disrupting infrastructure to try and drive up profits, and it's like, motherfucker, stop. All right, enough.
Over here. You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You
Mate,
talk
she's
to her like
fucking...
she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Mate, I hope she's a friend that turns into some horrible monster so I can cave her fucking skull in. She's being such a bit... Is that not a band? Oh, it's just a mug. Okay. I guess I'm the mug. They walk it... Did they just walk back this way? I don't know. Or did they go this way? Doubled up on the steel pipes. They care about people, though. England is rich as fuck too. Well, yeah, the thing is, people say England's rich, but some of England is rich, but a lot of us are just fucking, you know, just surviving. And I must admit, I survive comfortably. I'm not like drastically desperate for money or food. Or I've got a roof over my head. I can have the heating on. I've got some creature comforts, which I feel very fortunate for. But living in the first world, those shouldn't be fortunate, you know, lucky things to have. That should be the fucking baseline, you know. I feel like I'm lucky because I have a fairly comfortable basic living standard, whereas many people have a very bad living standard. And that's the problem, is living in a first world and dealing with all the shit that comes with living in a first world, but not being able to afford a reasonably comfortable quality of life. That's a fucking scam. It's a fucking scam. Working your bollocks off, paying a shit ton of tax, to just have a basic quality of life and like be fucking struggling to feed yourself and heat your home in winter is bullshit. That shouldn't be the case. And it's not the people's fault. It's the socioeconomic conditions in which they exist. And generationally, we're just living in the economic hangover of like some very prosperous generations. And yeah, it's fucked. Lots of people are barely getting by. When you live in a first world, you have a job. You should be doing better than just getting by, in my opinion. I'm not saying everybody deserves to become a millionaire, but yeah, having people living below the poverty line, in a first world country sounds pretty fucking broken to me. Did we leave anything behind? Sorry, I'm just double checking I didn't leave anything behind because I didn't have space. I think we cleared that house out, to be honest. England's government is rich. Yeah, exactly. They waste it on stupid shit. Well, they get fucking coerced by other rich people to fucking put money into certain things, and then those things happen to be infrastructures that benefit massively from the supply and demand by the person that's coercing the government. Suddenly, their company that used to move about fucking 90 to 100 tons of something every blah blah quarter now moves 5,000-6,000 tons of that product, and they make a shit ton of money. And obviously the government the government contracts them into doing something so they can provide something for the government, and therefore it's all tax exempt and everything. It's like, yeah. Meanwhile, the rest of us are fucking struggling to afford to buy proper food. It's just fucked. But yeah. No problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if the government was rich if they weren't corrupt, or if they were corrupt but not rich. But no, they're rich and corrupt, which is the problem. I agree. Russia 1999 is not only blame rich people and the government and the politicians are the one letting things happen. Yeah, well, the rich people, like I say, the rich people strong arm the government into doing things because they fund the government when they're trying to get elected and stuff. It's all fucked. Politicians of all parties are virtually, without any exception, are guilty, whether directly or indirectly, of murder, homicide, trespass, invasion, exploitation, theft, fraud, and fencing or stolen goods on a massive ongoing scale. And every new generation of politicians and parties appears to be worse, piles even more atrocities and perversions on top of already existing mountain, so that no one feels nostalgic about the past. Yeah, this is it, is that every government inherits a bunch of shit from the previous government and then just gives up and just fucking makes things worse.
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Just got
Has anyone ever told you you look like a fucking stupid cunt?
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
But yeah, like, for a long time now, the government has not acted in the public's interest. They've pretended to, and they've lied to us over and over and over and over again. Things have steadily got worse over the last 10 years. And I have lost all faith in any politicians whatsoever. And if the revolution starts, fair enough. I'm just, at this point, anything is better than slowly just fucking meandering into a fucking oblivion where we're all completely fucking screwed. Fucking whatever. Let's do that. Big God, I don't know who get hit by lightning. Yeah, it's just like I say, the government hasn't really fucking, you know, because so on one hand, right, I know that if you don't make it a good environment for people to do business, grow their businesses, make money, they'll all move their businesses abroad and the UK economy will. I know that the business sector, the finance sector specifically in the UK is very important. I know. I'm not an idiot. All right. I know that these people do create jobs and I know that they do add certain things to society, but what they don't do is pay enough tax. And because they don't pay enough tax, there isn't enough money for the government to help people who need it. So those people start doing all sorts of other things to try and make a living, and those things cause problems. And if you create an environment where hard work can provide security for people... Oh, you're in there. Just going to check all the bits where stuff spawns. Because I think if we don't pick something up, it'll still be a spawn for an item later on. Oh, shit. But yeah, you've got to create an environment that works for everybody, an environment where everybody can learn and improve and grow and thrive and, you know, just succeed. But they've created an environment where the tax will keep me and all my generation in a certain earnings bracket for the rest of our lives until we retire, and have a very meager pension. Some people will have a very meager pension and they'll struggle to survive on their pension. Fucking state of that thing. Right, so we have got an ad break coming up in about 50 seconds. I can pause the cutscene, so I'll wait until the ad break starts. Pause it. But you guys know the drill. I'll pop you over in the BRB screen. There'll be a reference and clips for you guys that want to hang out.
Sick monsters. Are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Plus, none of them have said the name of this place, the Ebi Shuyagoi or whatever it was.
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then.
People are too psycho to feel it. Birmingham 2035. But yes, I think a government's responsibility is to create an environment where people can convert hard work and dedication into success. If you don't do that, people are going to cheat. Very much like Twitch doesn't create an environment where people can grow. And because of that, people cheat. And that's why you have some of the problems that Twitch has, because people get fed up of putting in the work. Because the thing is, when people don't work very hard and it doesn't work, they get fed up and they get bitchy and they leave, right? But when people work really fucking hard, they dedicate a bunch of time and effort, they've invested something and they deserve something back. And when they don't get it, They'll just take it some other way, which is why people cheat on social media and Twitch and other things like that, because you can't just convert hard work into success. It doesn't work. But anyway, I won't go down that road. We have got an ad break. I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on. Fucking hell. That's a lot of beans. That is a considerable amount of beans. Just R1. Oh, look at that. We did a fucking Dark Souls roll. Fucking check it out, boys. Lyrics switched. Oh my god. Please give me some M9 bullets. You motherfucker. Tell me something, right? The shower cubicle, right? Where you have a shower in your flat. Right? Now you literally drench this thing in soap and water every single day, right? Your shower, you literally drench it in soap and water every day. So why the fuck does it need cleaning? Why the fuck do I have to get a different kind of soap and scrub the fucking shower down when I literally cover it in soap and water every day? But it's not the right kind of soap. I have to get a special little spray-on thing and a fucking little brush to fucking clean between the tiles and behind the taps and everything. And like, because I live in the south, the fucking water's really scaly, so I have to get descaler as well. It's such a scam. It's such a scam, dudes. Wow. Oh, fucking hell. We got folded like a fucking omelette. Fuck. That fucking folds. Oh, my lower back hurts just thinking about it. Fuck. Okay, maybe we will take the grenade launcher with us. Maybe we'll actually we'll equip the shotgun. Let's see what the shotgun does. So mean that it makes you fucking go back like this. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Veldar, welcome in, dude. GG's on third. Good to see you again, dude. Did anyone get second today? Yes, Krill got second. GG's on second, Krill. Anyway, right, we're running away from that big old fucker over there. Oh, hello. And that little fucker there. Excusez-moi. Welcome in, Veldar. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. I know you're saying catch up to them, but what I'm going to do is mooch around and see if I can find any more heals, because I used a lot of heals on that boss fight. They all did when they died. Maybe some of them had a lobotomy from nature before. Live, laugh, lobotomy. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick out over our statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place is a few minutes. Sorry, you know that place a few minutes away from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife in their bellies and opened them up, the whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, or even right up to their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Misa, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Anyway, the moral of the story is you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. So yeah, they kicked over a statue. And oh boy, something very disgusting befalled them. Oh. Oh, piss off. I can't dodge. I did not realize there was two of them. Oh, now there's three. Shit. Gimme. Oh, shit. Right, any goodies? Right, excuse me, chat. Yeah, that was a fucking stupid idea. I should have just ran from them, but I thought I kind of want to explore this area and I want to find some stuff. Because we did use all of the stuff on the boss fight, but it doesn't matter. It was literally just down here, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, it was just down here, wasn't it? Big package to carry at the end, so it's hard for them in my own seeing. Real psychos are scary ones. Speaking of psychos. But yeah, dudes, the stamina is brutal. Like, you get like 2 or 3 dodges, and maybe 2 dodges and an attack, and that's it. Oh, I got scammed. Yeah, there's like some wind-ups. You're waiting for the prompt thing to come up, but yeah, it just doesn't, and then you end up doing a charged R2 into nothing. Apologies. Pornhub? Why are you doing the Pornhub sound? Not for these things. They're fucking horrendous. Although I wouldn't put it past Silent Hill to have some overt sexual references in there. 2 definitely did. I mean, 3 definitely did. I mean, I'll be honest, as a young man, like a teenage man, obviously a lot of the forced impregnation and, you know, stalking and all that sort of stuff, that didn't really, like, hit me as hard as it would have hit a feminine presenting person playing Silent Hill 3. Oh, God, I wish there was a fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, my God, sorry. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Yeah, there's a lot of symbolism and references in Silent Hill 3 that make a lot more sense for feminine presenting people, and it went straight over my head as a young man. But yeah, Silent Hill 2, a lot of that stuff. Come on. They saw me just absolutely dominate the other one, and they thought maybe I should fuck off. But yes, the counterattacks, dudes. The counterattacks are massive, absolutely massive. Did I go? I think I got that out already. How was that? Why are they naked? Well, it's Silent Hill 2, mate. Sorry, it's Silent Hill. Kinky. I suppose people can be into whatever they want, really, as long as it's consensual and not exploiting anybody. As long as everybody's consenting, and as long as nobody's being exploited, then do what you want. Don't tell me about it. I don't need to know. Oh, hello. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Go on. Right, excuse me. To be fair, someone out there who finds out, you know, you wouldn't be surprised. Well, this is kind of the thing, right? I don't know if anybody else gets this, right? Do you ever sit there and look at something and think, how the fuck did we figure out how to make that? Like, how the fuck did we figure out how to make bread? Right? I know it's my name and it's on brand, but, you know, who the fuck mixed together a bunch of stuff and then baked it specifically at the right temperature and was like, cool, look at this, I made something. Who figured that out? You know, why would you mix these things together? You know? And yeah, like kinks. Who the fuck worked out some of these? Well, I suppose somebody saw something and was like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder what would happen if I put my dick in. Sorry. But yeah, how do people work out kinks? You know? But yeah, I suppose people get the urge. Oh. Yeah, go on, give me a counter. Oh! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? We just got absolutely outclassed. Both of those attacks don't have a fucking wind-up that has the prompt to do counterattack. But yeah, man, like when you hear about some of the really, really out there niche kinks, you're like, what the fuck? How did you figure out that you liked having sex like that? How did you discover that? But like I say, they're probably just going about their business one day and saw something and thought, right, so there's quite a lot of enemies in this area, so I think it might be a case of taking out a few. If we can do it clean, if we can just kite this one. Because that one down there likes to get involved as well. Shit, that was a counter. Right. That's those two down. Right, that's those two down. And yeah, seeing as we're not going for a challenge of any sort, it is literally just over here to get a save down. And then we'll take out that other one, and then the one after that, and then we'll search the area, and then we'll do a save, and then we won't get stuck in this bit again. Well, actually, I could make some offerings as well, couldn't I? That will get us up to 470 faith, which is not enough to do anything just yet. Cool. So fucked up in my opinion. But the invention of bread are weird because you need to grind the flour into grind the grain into flour, mix it with water, create a basic form of bread, then wait for and bread is the best thing since sliced bread. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, like the fact that they had to mix two items and then also bake it at the right temperature so it didn't burn, to get like a loaf of bread that was like crusty on the outside and soft on the inside. Because don't get me wrong, I know in history there may have been a time when a factory caught fire and everybody smelt what, you know, burning beef. You know, let's say there was a butcher's or like a slaughterhouse. But then again, why would there be a slaughterhouse if we didn't know how to cook beef, right? So at some point a cow caught fire and somebody was like, damn, that smells good. Oh, I hate it. I hate the. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? This is exactly why we do what I just did. I know it's a bit slow and a bit tedious, and I apologise for that. But as you can see, this is why we do that, because some of the attacks you can't see them coming, dudes. The movement of the character is so obscure and weird that you just can't tell that some of it is going to be a wind up for an attack. And yeah, if you get a couple of those, you've lost 2/3 of your health, and there wasn't really anything you could do. Come on, Hinako, please. Sorry. Fuck's sake, dudes. That was going really well, and then she just goes and just hits the ground in front of her. Like, doesn't aim at the enemy whatsoever. And it was the exact same thing in Silent Hill 2 remake. Sometimes you go for the hit and James would just fucking airball it so hard. And you're like, James, my brother, you have one job right now, and it's to fucking use the pipe to disassemble the face of that fucking nurse. And he just swing and hit the air. See what I mean? Oh, excuse me one sec, chat. Please bear with. Please bear with. Fuck's sake. But yes, I can imagine at some point some poor poor cows in a barn that caught fire, and as they were burning, somebody was like, what's that smell? It smells pretty good. Because, yeah, sometimes people have found animals eating something. It's like, why are they eating that? And they've tried it, like, holy shit, this shit slaps. You see, do you know what, chat? I reckon somewhere in the code, if you mug them off like that and dodge and like fucking land several hits, they just fucking hit, they just swing and just hit you like out of nowhere because you're being too aggressive. And it's fair enough because it's a survival horror game. I shouldn't be able to fucking dodge around them like that. I'm basically fucking 360 no-scoping them with a slow motion dodge. I shouldn't be able to do that, of course, because it is a survival horror game, but still. Because, yeah, if the prompt comes up, Hinako will lunge into it. Hinako will like lunge in for that counter. She fucking claims it. But yeah, if you don't fucking, if the prompt doesn't come up when you think and you just do this, and then you get fucking slapped. Yeah, pretty embarrassing. Really much longer than vegetables though, I believe. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I would presume we would have eaten meat and vegetables. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I imagine... Well, yeah, I imagine if we were very, very primitive and we didn't know how to hunt animals, we must have survived by eating berries and other bits and pieces that we could just pick off of plants and stuff like that. Developing the tools to hunt and catch prey may have been delayed. Right. My weapon is almost broken.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
But good news is we've got another pipe. Game, come on, man. You know I just spunked a bunch of heals in that boss fight. Don't you fucking hold out on me. There's a save point here. It has been quite generous with the save points, I must admit, even on hard. What was that? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Payne. I appreciate that, dude. I'll take care of that in just a moment. Ooh, gives us 500. I've absolutely smashed this smoothie, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's more foraging like berries and stuff, not picking up a potato. Agriculture, but also organised. It's only 10,000 years old. Yeah, agriculture and actually like figuring out that we could create the conditions to grow our own fruit and stuff. Yeah, that's different. 600. Already got reasonable sanity. I don't have... Oh, I do. Ooh. We could get some more sanity. Oh no, I think they've all gone up in price. Have we done one health and one sanity already? Because yeah, they were 500 to start with. Okay. So, I mean, I guess sanity makes sense because that would give us a little bit more health, a little bit more sanity, and a little bit more stamina. And I suppose sanity... I haven't really fully utilised sanity, so I won't do that just yet. What I'm going to do is record first of all. Yeah, that's the maximum amount of saves we're allowed. Fair enough. I got a woman's number on Saturday night at karaoke. I consider that a decent, successful weekend. Congratulations. Yeah, you're gonna call her, take her out on a date? What have you got planned? Where are you going to take her? You're going to wear your best shirt. Ah. Yeah, I may as well just whopperoony. Grab this much nicer new pipe. New pipe check.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
But yeah, I'm definitely holding these two up. I'm looking at every nook and cranny for any sort of goodies. Because, yeah, on hard, you know, you kind of have to. Oh.
Where are those two?
Right, a couple more goodies. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. There's a staircase here.
Hinako, this way.
Oh, hang on. Where was that? Because this is back the way I came. Oh, yeah. Dexter, so far we aren't exactly strangers, but the last couple of times we've seen each other, we kind of hit it off. Well, that's glad. I'm really glad to hear that, dude. I hope it goes well. Is there a real Mrs. Payne on the future, on the horizon? Oh. Oh. What the fuck is this? I pushed the fucking button to do a fucking... Oh, dude, the fucking prompt. Oh, there's a prompt, but she doesn't do the counter. Twice the fucking fuzziness around the outside came up for a counter. I pushed the R2 button and she fucking didn't do anything. It genuinely does eat inputs. Someone said that the other day. Is it people were complaining about it? There are definitely times when the counter prompt comes up, but you push R2 and she just doesn't. She either does the fucking charged R2 but slowly, or she does the charged R2 normally but then fucking just hits the ground in front of her, or she just stands there. So yeah, it does look like it's dropping inputs. I can't get the controller to work at the moment on the screen at the moment. Another one. What? Another one? Oh, it's a fucking normal one. Okay. See, look, when the prompt comes up, you hit it. It's fine. But yeah, sometimes they do the same attack that has a prompt and you're waiting for it and you push it at the right time, but the prompt doesn't appear that time they do the attack. It's, yeah, it's fucking rude. Oh, we've got a record player. Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Step back, girls. This calls for a real show where, man, the hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Yeah. As if women can't play baseball. And you know what? I think it was Mr. Beast, unfortunately, but they got 100 blokes, random blokes, to run against the fastest woman in the Olympics at the moment. She still won. One guy got close, which was pretty impressive, for someone that's an Olympic runner. Because the Olympics, kids start training when they're like fucking 7. It's fucked. It's really scary because you see kids that are like 13, 14, and they watch the Olympics for the first time. They're like, I want to be an Olympic gymnast or something. And you're like, I hate to break it to you, kiddo, but you're already like 7 years behind. Like, that's how bad it's got. Kids start training at like 5 or 6. It's so fucking competitive. Ran for his whole soul. Yeah, for sure. They were like, do you do track and field? He was like, nah. Like, maybe you should. Fuck you. Yeah, okay. Is that Shu and Sakuko? Whoops. Oh, it's growing out of her eyeballs. Ugh. Season 1. Those normal house carpenter or blue collar worker that comes up with random on the street. Yeah, well, yeah, this is it. So you get these gym bros, right, that spend all their time working for volume, right? They work out for volume, not for strength. And you get someone that's worked on a construction site since they were 15, right? And they're a fairly average looking dude. But their fucking grip strength is fucking disgusting. Like... It's got to be it. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, their grip strength and just overall functional strength is disgusting. Like, they'll get some, like, 50-year-old guy and... like, everyone else has tried to bend this, like, spring-loaded thing for, like, controlling, like, your delts and everything. Your pectorals and lats. And, yeah, everyone's like, ugh, all these gym bros are like, ugh, ugh, and then this, like, 50-year-old guy with a beer belly just goes whomp and just bends it really easily. Because, obviously, they've used their arms and everything else their entire life. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to use the knife. Because we've used the sickle a little bit, but I want to use a knife now. Yeah.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost. And that's all. Look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Right, so we need to figure out how we're going to fucking deal with that guy in there. Because I imagine they're going to drop something like a key, or maybe we can just run straight out through the window. Like I tell you, doesn't look like much of a strength and same. And one thing you'll notice is like boulderers and climbers, because the power to weight ratio when you're rock climbing needs to be like perfect, because any extra weight is more muscle mass required. So their strength to weight ratio is like optimal if they're like a professional climber. And yeah, they'll go to like a bodybuilder's gym and they'll do the same reps with better form with the same weight. and all these giant guys that can barely fucking like they can't even put their hands in their pockets because they're so big. They're like, yeah, this guy's got perfect form, and he's like not even struggling with some of these sets. That's crazy. But they train for volume, whereas the climber trains for just, you know, strength to weight ratio, because they're really skinny, but they're super powerful. Don't use cork in his hands like a gorilla. Yeah, and there was back in the 90s, there were a few people that were famous for free climbing. Oh, yeah. This guy fucking sucks. This guy fucking sucks. The Russians climbing a building and jumping from edge down to another edge. Not strength, just insanity. Yeah. Like you had a few free climbers. Like I was just saying that there were a few free climbers back in the day that would be they'd be running up the mountain. Like they could climb up a mountain quicker than most people could jog. They were clambering up this mountain. No fucking rope, no fucking safety line. It was bonkers. And yeah, they were like just scrambling up this fucking wall. And I was like, do you know what? These motherfuckers, they're climbing faster than most people can run. And they're fighting against gravity the whole time. Like, that's fucking scary, because it looks like, if you imagine what it would look like if somebody that was in good shape was just scrambling across the floor like some sort of like monster on all fours. Imagine that, but up a fucking mountain, up a vertical cliff face. And I was like, these motherfuckers, they're so quick. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, I suppose if you don't stop to think about it, it isn't scary, I suppose. But yeah, it fucking terrify me. So I'm going to use one of the bandages we just found, because our health is pretty crap at the moment.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Yeah, fair play to him.
Give up on Hinako.
Ah, bitch, I can hear her trying to persuade Shu to fucking leave us behind.
She's suffering. I can't just...
Oh, there's a save point down here. Oh, perfect. Oof. Okay, we got a bunch. Still not quite enough to increase the Omamori slots, but that's kind of, I feel like that's kind of the one we want to go for, because the constant buffs, I think, will be because obviously I know these are constant buffs, but stamina would be really good. But I think being able to put on 2 Omamori would be even better. But yeah, I suppose I need to unlock some first, but When was that? Oh, that was 2. That was on the 10th. Yeah, that was Saturday. So yeah, we're saving over. Yeah, okay. That'll have to do. Russian climber. I remember when I was like 15 years oldish. We have a lot of mountains where I come from, not super big, but 400 meters from sea level. Isn't that uncommon? We climbed some of them in the winter, but then the wind turned and suddenly became 25 meters per second wind, snowing. Then we weren't that big man anymore. Hard wind and snow. So, oh yeah. No, the wind. When people talk about the wind blowing straight through you, it's quite a peculiar feeling. But yeah, there have been a few times where I've been, somewhere to, film some skiers or snowboarders or whatever. And they're like, yeah, it's a blizzard. We can't do anything about it. So, right, I just saved over there. So I don't know whether it's worth just doing a quick scan in here. So yeah, there's no materials or anything. So. Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ, brother is tanky. Right, so do they drop anything? Because if they don't, fuck that. I will just load the game back up again. Because yeah, that was fucking terrible. Tiny little room, loads of shit to get stuck on. My favourite. And yeah, motherfuckers doing like AoEs and shit when there's barely any fucking A. There's just E. It's not AoE. It's just effect. There's no area because it's a tiny little room. So yeah, that was a complete waste of energy and durability and health and everything else. So let me just quickly sneak back to the loading screen where we were just before. The loading point, whatever. And then figure out where the I'm supposed to be going. Because we're supposed to go over there. And I don't know if any of these pathways will let us go that way. It's doing a good job of getting me lost. That's for sure. But yeah, let me check if I can hear that dialogue again. No. There it is. Ah, you fucking bitch. Oh, they're just going to become a normal enemy now, are they? Okay, well, yeah, we've got... I know where there's an Enna now, and I know that we can then pray... Oh, yeah, I think we had one already, to be honest. I think we had one already. I'll check. Yeah, we've got one already, but yeah, we should go and get that other one just in case as well. Right, so I know where we're going, and I know there's going to be a couple of enemies to avoid, but let's see if we can get this clean. You dodge, there's like a massive pause after the dodge animation before you can run again. It's kind of evil. Right, where's my save point? Yeah, it's down this way. Oh, because we may as well save that. Have I got anything to enshrine? Yes, I got that. Getting us up to 1150, so we're almost there, chat. Almost there. Right, so record. That was today. Oh, hang on. The reason I got the date wrong is because it's fucking American date. It's month, day, then year, which, yeah, does my head in. So, yeah, the 13th, that was the 11th, that one, yeah, so 13th. Because, yeah, we played on Saturday, didn't we? Right, so, overwrite that. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we've got to figure out through these, so do we go? Because, yeah, we're supposed to be over here. We've been sort of mucking around over here, but we're not going there. We're now going there. I don't know where that is. Dressed in old clothes, looks like it's crucified corpse far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids than crows. Giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, and the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it's completely repulsive. What's more, it's never even bothers with guys. Typical. Oh, so it's like a fucking sexist perv monster. Okay. A face, two faces, three faces, four. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet wherever it goes. I'll tell you what, that's fucking most people on social media. Dark shrine, monster in shackles. Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Formidable foes. Right, a monster in the form of Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of bells rings out. Is it actually Sakuko? Or is it just a monster pretending to be her? Right. There was a middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year there. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Yeah, so that girl is definitely fucking, like, you know, into Shu. And definitely doesn't like the fact that that we're close to them. But yes, I don't actually know on the map. And I suppose we're looking for a bit of path. So there is a bit of path up there. That's all the way back at the fucking beginning of the game. And I don't know. So we could go. Can we even get? I don't think we can get there. Because we can get up there, but that's blocked. And I think we went over there, but that's blocked as well, or it just doesn't go anywhere. Sorry, when I move the map, if there's some tearing, it won't let me turn G-Sync on, or V-Sync, because I'm in borderless windowed. And to get it to run at 1440p, so you guys can see the full resolution on the stream, because we're streaming at 1440p now, I have to have that monitor as my default. So even though it's the default monitor, and it's, but anyway, whatever. So, we can't go. All of that is just. Oh, I'm getting a bit lost, chat. I'm getting a bit lost. Because I think we've got to walk past a certain section and they'll say, come this way, and open something up. However, oh, come on, okay. Yeah. I couldn't fucking move because I had an enemy behind me. So yeah, I don't think it's down there. I think we've got to walk somewhere else, because there was a section earlier where we walked and then suddenly Rinko was like, this way. But I did also just overhear some dialogue somewhere else where she was like, let's just forget her, let's just go. Because she wants a little bit of the shoe. Oh, this way, for fuck's sake. They were just this way, sorry. Away from where we're supposed to be going.
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Bitch, I'm gonna fucking pipe you in the face, mate. She is getting on my nerves. Like, just tell Shu that you like him, alright? Don't fucking let your sexual tension turn you into a bitch towards us, alright? It's not our fault, alright? But yeah, after having a chance to play this game for a little while now, it does look incredible. Month, day, year is so... Yeah, I can't deal with it, dude. It's so annoying. And you know what? Because I work in data management and integrity, some of our systems are built by well, they're built by certain people, but they're built by American companies. So obviously it's month, day, year. So the date code will be seconds, minutes, hours, months, days, years, and then quarters and everything. And it's the one bit that's not in hierarchy, and it's just like, fuck's sake, man. Right, so is that saying it's blocked? Why did the map tell me this was blocked when it isn't? The map lies, chat. It lies to us. It's playing games.
Why would someone put this here?
Right, a dried carcass, that'll be a good offering. When we find a save point. Oh. Ah. Oh, there's a fucking save point right there. Ah. Right, okay. So, we went this way. But yeah, like, it's a very, very beautiful game. So I imagine this way will be blocked off now. No. But there's a toolkit, okay? Take it. Oh yeah, here we go. Right. So yeah. So different parts of the map open up and close off as the game progresses, which is very, very evil because I was hoping I was going to get to know my way around a little bit and then know that I could double back and cut through and there's a shortcut through this alleyway and blah, blah, blah. But not to be the case. Yeah, I want to try and pick up what I can before we get to the shrine. Right, definitely pick up that. Please get me in that save menu. Oh, you fucking annoying bastard. Those ones with the glowing faces, they're really, really fucking annoying. They can move way too quickly. And yeah, spawning that thing as well as the spitter is, yeah, that's annoying because the area denial of the spitter makes the fucking movement really awkward for the fucking aggressive one that moves quickly, so you need space to evade. So yeah. Motherfuckers. Right. I'm gonna grab this toolkit. All I've got is a pipe and a kitchen knife, right? Yeah. And a sickle. Okay. I'm not too sure. I think the pipe's gonna do the most damage, so that's what we'll stick with. So that was blocked. So we go this way. But I do apologise, chat. We have got an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds. So I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raft and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen, so if you want to follow without any alerts going off and stay lurking and follow in secret, that's perfectly possible and valid. You can do that once we're on the BRB screen. The bot will say so. There's no alerts for follows and stuff and that sort of thing over there, so don't panic. But yes, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. We do 3-minute ad breaks, gets rid of pre-rolls on the Twitch channel. So it means that whenever somebody finds the channel, they don't immediately have to watch an ad and then find out if they want to like hang out, or they can just hang out for a bit and see if it's for them. I think that's a more fair way to do it. But yes, I'll be right back and then we'll carry on. It's so mean that it makes you fucking go back like this. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Okay, we can't get back, that's fine. Game! Oh my god, game! Fucking grab the fucking game! What is this? Oh my god, game, you fucking done me. You fucking done me! Fucking hell, dude. So there's a grapple point back there, but it just doesn't work. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous, dude. Ooh, that was 500 counterattack damage. Nope. This is me playing Tunic. This is me right now. This is literally me seeing some markings on the wall and just going full tinfoil hat and like punching in button combinations and like adjusting camera angles and shit. This is literally me right now. This is literally what I'm doing. Going full conspiracy theory on it. Where are you? Can I summon? Oh, I can't summon you. You're not one of the ones I can summon. So where are you? Come on. Yes, come here. Come here. Oh, no, don't fucking... And then you get stuck on a rock and then you don't go up.
Stop it.
Fuck's sake. All I need to do is just push a button and... Fuck's sake. Oh, really? Like that, is it? So we're going to carry on down here. Oh. Bye. Oh, no! Not able to do anything. So yeah, I think I might just... Oh, yeah, I want to jump off. Why, what? Ah. Okay, then game. Oh dear. Right, throw your fucking axe. Throw your axe. Come on. Close ground and throw your axe. Come on. Come on. Look, I'm giving you openings to throw your axe. I'm even going to pick up my runes. Throw your axe. Oh, you're so cringe. Fucking hell, Horrido. Really fucking good boss fight, actually. Really good boss fight. But, yeah. Like when they start the round by throwing their axe, jumping up in the air, throwing the axe on the ground, and then,
Is this some sort of offering?
So at this point... How did that other one get so close? Oh. Oh, sorry, this is, yeah, this, I'm sorry that they've kind of created this scenario where, like, yeah, you are just going to load it back up because, yeah, like, the enemy can decide if it's going to do an attack that has a counter attack or not, and you just have to fucking just lubricate yourself and just take it, because, yeah, they can just fucking swipe out of nowhere. So whilst you're waiting for them to wind up so you can counter attack, they just go whoosh and hit you, and it's like, anyway. Nice cuts in the face in Sweden because you're walking down the street and the wind is super hard. Going to the ice is just smashing your face and the snow turns to ice before hitting the ground. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, I think it was Canada. Somebody sent me a video that was doing the rounds in Canada, and somebody had a pot of boiling water on a stove. They took it outside and threw it up in the air, and it just turned to snow because it was so cold. Boiling water turned to like like frosty droplets of snow. Like immediately, they just chucked it up in the air, and I was like, "Fucking hell, that is cold." Because yeah, boiling water, like water holds its heat reasonably well. It holds its heat a bit better if you put sugar in the water, but we don't want to go down that route because yeah, that's a prison trick, and that's pretty scary stuff. Happens in only -10. So -10 is all it needs to be, really? I thought it would need to be like -30 or something, because yeah, parts of Canada it gets down to -30, and it's like, Jesus. -30 is insane. They're like, yeah, if you go outside without a coat, you've got about 2.5 hours before you'll pass out, and then you've got about 20 minutes of being unconscious before your body is just completely frozen solid. And I was like, fucking hell. It's fucking terrifying. And obviously they tell their children like horror stories about monsters that prowl around and like abduct children. Sorry that I'm backtracking, but I just want to enshrine this offering. Shit, have I fucking completely... no, I haven't. I think I can go this way. I think. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're getting close, chat. We're getting close because, yeah, if we could fit more of these on, then they're kind of like a permanent buff, but I don't have to commit to just one. I could have like permanent buffs I can swap out. So yeah. Oh, excuse me. Is that not? Hang on a sec, my fucking Steam Deck. Oh, go away. Oh. Okay, excuse me. Sorry. I thought something wasn't working, but it is. I might just end up with about fucking 20 clips for some reason. You throw it, the water molecules goes mental, it becomes vapor basically. Evaporates into steam, which then condenses to a cloud of ice balls, ice crystals basically, but of course it works better as it comes. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realise it only needed to be -10, because yeah, I mean the UK gets down to like -3 sometimes, but then again, the same way the heat is different here. Like I've tested this. I had some friends come visit me from Texas, and I took them on the tube in July. And they were like, this is fucking unbelievable. This is so bad, dude. I was like, yeah, it is bad, right? We're not taking the piss. Like, you know, it is terrible, right? Because there's a difference between a dry desert heat, which is dangerous because you don't feel it as much, but the sun is just as strong, if not stronger. And like the UK heat, which is like 27 degrees, it feels like 50 compared to what they're used to. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Oh, wow, that's really fucking disgusting. Okay, so we got to find a way to get through there reasonably, and I need to get to that shrine and save. So yeah. Doesn't tell us how much faith we've got, because I can't remember if we saved after picking up that dried carcass, but anyway. -3. Midsummer over here. Yeah, well, this is it. The humidity is such a factor because, yeah, the UK, I mean, even today, it's like a 12 or 13 degree day, which is not too cold, but the humidity is 85, so you will notice the humidity. I've got my dehumidifier going, and it's already created like an entire bucket of water in a couple of days. So yeah, but winter does tend to dry out, but there's obviously as the seasons transition. I almost said as the series transitions, but I don't mean seasons as in seasons of a TV series. I mean seasons as in natural seasons. Anyway, sorry, my fucking brain. As the seasons change, obviously you get like this weird sort of like really humid weather for a while as it goes from being hot to cold, and now we haven't. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Time for this.
Right, I'm gonna save there because we could try and do that again if we need to be like super squeaky bum time with our health. Oh, right. What we need to do now is find a bunch of goodies. Find a bunch of goodies to enshrine to get 1500. And then, yeah, unlock that business. There's no hide from humidity. Yeah, you can't hide from it. It makes the heat so much worse. But yeah, it's strange. Like, if I have the dehumidifier on, my room feels really cold, even though it isn't. And I'm trying to get over a bit of a cold at the moment because I had long COVID a little while ago. And obviously, there's a lingering cold that tends to drag on for weeks afterwards. So I'm trying to stay warm. The Oborn Festival. Iron Spider Matt, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Happy fucking Monday, if there is such a thing. But yeah, I'm trying to get rid of this fucking cold. So I want to be warm at night, but if I'm too warm, I can't sleep. It's really annoying. This is why I hate being ill, is because I don't like being warm at night. I need to be cold at night, so I'm warm in bed. That makes sense. And obviously when I wake up in the morning, it's cold, which is not very nice. But if it's too warm, I get really clammy and uncomfortable, and then I just get irritable and I can't sleep, and I hate it. So yeah, it needs to be cold in the bedroom. But even if I have the heater on to maintain the right temperature, oh, there it is, chat. Oh, I use one Emma as well. Okay, 3 grand. What? But obviously now I can't. Right, so I've got another slot. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Focus charging time. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Okay, I might give this a try. Oh yeah, there's that charged up attack. Fucker. Motherfucker. Right, excuse me. Sorry, we've got a save right there, so it's fine. Oh shit, I need to go fucking hoover up some loot first. Sorry gang, I should have done a save. Sorry. But yeah, those things are fucking awful. Excuse me. Pick up the ting blood. Did you finish Robocop? We did finish Robocop, yes. Yeah, we got to the end of it. We only had 3 trophies missing, but one of the trophies requires you to have a certain skill level that you have to upgrade skill points to get, which pissed me off. My festival isn't a bit early for these. There's a button that you need engineering level 3. So you have to spend 3 skill points to have engineering level 3 by that stage in the game to be able to find a fucking secret that's a trophy. And I was like, that's fucking kind of cheap. And to be honest, the game had got on my tits a little bit. It was okay. The gunplay was a little bit repetitive because you don't really do very much as Robocop. You just stand there tanking all this incoming fire and just click on people's heads to make them go away, which is, you know, it's fun in its own way. But it does get a bit repetitive. Excuse me. But yes, the final boss was just so unbelievably tanky. Even on normal, it was unbelievably tanky. And yeah, by the end of the game, I was like, wow, that really fucking stressed me out and pissed me off. And then it was like, cool, right, let's load up a couple of previous saves, find some bits and pieces to get the trophies. Then we've 100%ed the game. We can say that we played it. And then, yeah, like, even that had some sort of awkward issue to it. And I was like, I'm done. So we get 1 extra slot. It'll be 1,600 to get 2 of these. So, yeah, do you know what? Let's do that again. Let's do that. Like me, just different 3. What do you think of the final boss? Yeah, the old man from Robocop. Yeah, the sort of psychopath, criminal, and insane guy they used for the robot in the second Robocop film. And yeah, it was cool. They referenced the films a lot. There were lots and lots of references in there. It was very faithful to the films. The writing was very, very faithful to the films. And I liked it. It was good. It was really fun and interesting in places, but it did get very repetitive. And then, yeah, that final boss comes along and it's just so unbelievably tanky and awkward. It's just like, ugh. And all they had to do was just put down some weapons and some heals and stuff, and that fight would have been fun. But nah, you're like just basically tanking all of this damage, just trying to avoid as much as possible, so you can try and just get enough shots off. And then the fucking Auto 9, oh shit, excuse me. Excuse me, what? That's a dead end, so we got to go up that one. Okay, that's fine. But yes, the final boss was mega tanky and annoying, and then I figured out that I was being scammed on skill points to fucking to push a button to move a train so I could unlock a secret just for a trophy to pop. And I was like, oh, do you know what? After that boss fight and then being mugged off like that, I'm done. I'm done with the game. But we did complete it. We completed the story. And it had some really fun moments, yeah. But yeah, it's a bit.
I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out.
I'm gonna play that new one eventually. No, I probably won't play the. I don't need to play any more of it, to be honest.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Mate, Rinko, you need to fucking wind it in, love. You're taking the piss. Has to invite you to Sweden one day, Crumbs. You could do some ice swimming. Oh, God. Although I do carry a bit of fat these days, so I've got some insulation. But even still, I reckon it'll fuck me up. Because, yeah, cold water, the shock from cold water, the initial kind of like, that's like, yeah, brutal. And I still don't know whether any of the science behind like taking a cold shower every day is, I mean, I don't do it, but You know, obviously I could, because cold water is not hard to come by in the UK because it's freezing cold. But yeah, I'm not too sure if any of the science has actually been proven.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
Story of jumping into minus 20 Celsius water is very nice.
Somewhere in the school.
Yeah, I bet. I think I'll just stick to, you know, the plunge pool
Take a break
at the
now.
swimming bars, which is like what, like -2 or something. It's not even that bad. Strengthens your immune system is a proven. Well, on the way to school, so I won't miss this cutscene. I read somewhere that cold actually compromises your immune system.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest.
Stabby, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Welcome in, Stabs. Depends how much of it and how often, I guess. That tradition of leaving your children outside to sleep in carriers when it's -25 in Sweden has shown to. Yes, no, exactly. This is what I mean. Is there are practices in parts of the world, and also some science to back it up, that exposure to cold is actually good for you. But I know that if I'm exposed to cold weather, that will compromise my immune system, because it's not the cold that makes you sick. The cold virus is always around. It's just the cold weather compromises your immune system and allows the cold virus to actually take hold. Which is why I think having a cold shower, but in an environment where, oh mate, this is like a Japanese middle school from like the 1800s. This is a fucking perfect setting for this game. If you're exposed to the cold, but you're at home and you immediately warm back up, does that just make your immune system kick in without being exposed to anything? Or does weakening your immune system without it being exposed to something then allow it to come back stronger? So yeah, I probably need to do a bit more reading about it, because yeah, I could just turn the shower. I mean, I'm not going to lie, in the summer when it's roasting hot, like I say, I can't sleep at night. So I'll have a shower before I go to bed, because I like to be nice and clean and comfortable in bed. And yeah, I'll in the summer, the shower will be on like barely lukewarm to begin with. But as the shower continues, I'll keep turning the temperature down a little bit at a time. And by the end of the shower, it's literally stone cold water. And I'm just like in there draining all the heat out of my body before I climb into bed, so that I don't have any residual heat in me. But yeah, maybe that helps. I don't know. How is Crumbs? I'm pretty good, dude. Pretty good. We just called it the cold because it was happening more common when it was cold. A lot of illnesses names are inaccurate. Yeah, for sure. The cold virus is also wrong because it's more common in hot areas, I've heard too. Well, there you go. Maybe you need to live it in a longer time. Didn't define cold either. Like ADD, it's actually ADHD, but a different type, no joke. The medical book says so too. ADD is still a valid diagnosis, not claiming otherwise. Yeah, because I know that we had attention deficit disorder before we had attention deficit hyperactive disorder. I remember ADD was the first one that I heard about. But obviously, young children that struggle to focus have also they've got loads of energy, so it's like they can't focus that energy, so it just fucking goes all over the place. And I was like, yep, I can understand that. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him wherever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay, so there's a set of keys somewhere that have been lost.
Box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Max. So he was supposed to lock the second floor corridor. Okay. We've got a spare steel pipe if we need one. Still got full durability on this, so that's fine. Ooh. Do you know what, chat? They have these like umbrella stands, and they have like these sort of like umbrella. Ah, the key's falling out of his pocket near some flowers. Okay, so the key's on the floor near some flowers. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Yes, it probably could. Okay, but yeah, they at like supermarkets, at like shopping centers and train stations. When you sort of like fold your umbrella up and then you put it in this machine, and it wraps it in plastic to stop it dripping everywhere and getting the floor wet, which is obviously a bit of plastic, but yeah, it does stop the floor getting wet, which is arguably, you know, more dangerous. And I think some of them actually just dry it off. And then when you get somewhere, there'll be a place to put your umbrella, so you don't have to carry it around with you dripping all over the floor. Ah, okay, we can go out the window. Oh, a locker room. But yeah, because it rains in Japan, and they know that people are going to have umbrellas, they just have infrastructure for handling it. Whereas in the UK, where it rains even more, like it's just, you're on your own. And like, I live somewhere on the south coast of the country where it's windy as fuck. So there's no point even owning an umbrella. There's literally no point. Like the amount of times I've thought, oh, that's a really nice posh, like, you know, decent umbrella, and it's only sort of like 12 quid. Yeah, I'll buy it. And then I realised why I don't have an umbrella. School founders anecdote: buy as much of that mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yaneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. I still can't say that word. I hate that combination of vowels. Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoeda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine. See the school scene on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Okay.
Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
I thought a monster was going to pop out there. Alright, so that's the first floor. Why do you guys have umbrellas? Who has ever died in normal rain? Well, I mean, we've had like torrential rain cause flooding before, and that has led to people losing their lives, which is very tragic. So I wouldn't joke about it. Right, okay. So, there was a staircase on the other side as well. I just want to double check if we can get in and out of anything up there before we go outside. What's this? Thought you meant the actual stands itself. To keep our partners dry, no joke. I mostly just use mine for that because Ella's hair won't fit in a hood. Yeah, if your hair is quite big, a hood isn't always the way. But yeah, I just have a waterproof layer, so we can definitely get outside. Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking Silent Hill. We've got a building with multiple floors and multiple rooms. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that the vice principal, Matsuo, has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Okay. So outside in the back garden, I presume there is a flower display somewhere. Dudes, this setting is so good. It's such a good setting for a horror game. Ah, perfect. Ooh.
This whole building is older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Right, build up some faith. Because I thought they were weak, which is stupid as shit. We also need people to man. Well, yeah, this is it. During the war, it's not like the women were sitting around doing nothing. The women were working in the factories, building the planes and the bombs that we used to fight the war. So they contributed just as much. Maybe not as much with their lives, but they were still working in the factories, producing the rifle cartridges, the bombs, and the planes, and all sorts of other stuff, as well as providing medical care in all the military hospitals that were dotted around the war zone.
Sort of offering?
So yeah, women were involved in the war as well. However, I've not found anyone that's done a full study yet about the socioeconomic impact of how we sent all of our bravest and most courageous men off to die in a war, and what kind of people that left behind. Because there's obviously a fairly significant altercation to a populace and its society and the characteristics of the people within it that make it up. You know, if all the really brave, courageous men died in some war, what are you left with, you know? But obviously that might go down the wrong way. Some hydrangeas. Yeah, so is this not the same? Oh, this is the other side of that, okay. Oh. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, gang. Okay. Oh, look, there's one of those things outside there now. Oh, this is like a rabbit hutch, okay. There's a rabbit. Right. So, I need to... Where are they going to put... Okay, so... There's a little area back there. I presume it's over here somewhere, so I'm going to have to run across this field, this garden, unfortunately. Hard times create strong men create good times create weak men, and weak men create hard times. Yes and no. Yes and no. Rather be British Army in the war than being German, send to Stalingrad. Well, I mean, the bottom line is nobody really wins a war. The loss of life and the loss of economic stability and the friction between, you know, neighboring countries, it's just nobody really wins a war. Like, it's terrible for everybody involved, which is why the European Union should be oh, why are you over here? Which is why the European Union being around to try and stop wars breaking out is a good thing. You fucking cunt. Fuck off. What was I supposed to do about that game? Come on. What was I supposed to do about that? Okay. Oh my god, you know what? Like, just there's something about games that do this where the enemy goes and then spins like 270 degrees to aim directly at you at the last second. It needs to be interpolated through the entire animation so I can see the enemy aiming at me. No, mate. There's like 3 enemies, 2 of which are really annoying. And oh, please just climb over there. Please. Because now I need to get back to those stairs there. And then it's literally right there. And then we got to run. Okay. We got to do a bit of a run. No! Oh, that's annoying. There's a silly little bush there. Go away. Get in. Get in there. Okay. There may have been some goodies in that garden, but it clearly just wasn't worth it. Right. So, there is a shrine where we can save. Oh, fuck off. Was there not a shrine in here? No, there's a locked door.
The box won't open.
Was there not a oh, there's a save point out there. Okay, so out the door. Excuse me. So out the door.
I need a key.
Out the back. Up the stairs. And save the game. Right, so we got that to enshrine and that and that. Just a little bit of faith, and then we'll record over the same save. Because we're not doing too badly. We haven't really been hit. I might just try and use a couple of... Yeah, that'll do. Don't need full health all the time. One more because they emptied country's gold reserves, including the British, to pay for the Marshall Plan, ended the dollar pegged to gold 20 years later. Yes, and at the moment, I believe people are moving away from the petrodollar to trade, I think maybe in euros or maybe even in like yen or whatever Russia uses. Which is very devastating for their economy because the whole world trading oil in petrodollars is obviously, you know, it maintains the relevancy of their currency because that's what everyone trades in. But obviously, if nobody uses it, it removes a lot of commerce from that currency. And yeah, classroom.
What's that?
I sat here behind me was Rinko. Used to give me the right answers. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Hey, Rinko has got it bad. She is thirsty as fuck for Shu, and she does not like the fact that Shu has a female friend he's very close to. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Okay. So I wonder if there's something to do with the orientation of our seating. There's a puzzle somewhere. Because, yeah, the fact that there's a tree outside casting a shadow through the window and that shadow's being softened and on the wall, that's, yeah. So ray tracing can be used in some ways to great effect. But yeah, I was explaining this to somebody the other day, that if you want your game to be super optimized, it's going to be full of pre-calculated stuff, and that pre-calculated stuff takes up space. So if you complain about games being too big, whilst also complaining that games aren't optimized at the same time, you need to stop. Because, yeah, developers can't work magic. They can't make your GPU just do the math quicker. Oh.
Nothing.
Okay, so, as I say, you've got Shu. You've got me. And we've got 3 rows of desks, and they're 4 wide. So... Oh, they're 4 wide. Okay, so... What's cool is it maintains the changes we've made in the actual model, which is obviously something they didn't do in original survival horror games. But yeah, you can see the slats that I've moved. Right, so Shu sat here. I almost said Shu shat here. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? And then I sat here. Behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. So, do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Both ordered the same cake that day. And I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. That sweet, tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember this taste too? So yeah, it's the taste of the cake. So it's the sweet, tart, sweet and tart fruit. It wouldn't be grapes. It wouldn't be pineapple. It wouldn't be strawberry. It would be cherry.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
That wasn't right.
So that looks to me like an apple, which could be sweet and tart. That's an aubergine. That's a pumpkin. That's a carrot. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. That looks to be like a beet or a radish. No, that looks like a tomato. That looks like an orange. And the thing is, that looks like a cake as well on there, but so it says there were just two of us that day. And those look like two little cake things, these things. They look like two sort of like, I don't know what you call them. They're like soft pancake type things with filling. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try and open this box with your true feelings. Defo under pineapple will be sweet and tart, no? Same as citruses. Those are pecans, no? I'm not sure. There was an envelope on a desk. That's what I've got here. But yeah, things get highlighted when you can pick them up, unfortunately, or when you can interact with things. So, unfortunately, I think that's it. So. Grapes. See, I would say that cherries are the most tart thing out of this lot. Grapefruit, which is citrus, is tart to grapefruit. Okay. What would a grapefruit look like on here? Like an orange. Oh, yeah, that was the one I just... Yeah. No.
Nothing.
Hmm. Because the thing is, there isn't a little... Because once you've got all the information, the little gold thing comes up to confirm that you've got all the information. And we haven't got a gold pin for this yet. So there might be something else in the room that I haven't seen yet. I'm sure every kid's wanting to do that. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try and open this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too?
No, that's not it.
Any Noahs in chat with... Because that to me looks... I mean, I don't know what else that could be other than two of those, like, little pancake things you get. And that would make sense. But there's fruit on the cake. So I think that's supposed to represent 2 pieces of cake, and then it's one of the bits of fruit, or is it all the tart bits of fruit? Because that is tomato. That doesn't look like anything. That strawberry could be on there. Look like pecans. That look like a tart. Going to bed. See you later, Crumbs. Krill, thank you for hanging out, dude. Catch you next time. Sleep well. Grapefruit, which is citrus, is tart too. Yeah. Envelope wise, what I wanted to see to prove if she's Yandir, she is. Yeah, I'm a bit confused, chat. I'm a bit confused. Because I would have said the sweet and tart fruit. So I think that could mean there's a sweet fruit, like a strawberry, and a tart fruit, like cherries. So I feel like it's just those two. No, it isn't. Interesting. Right. So unfortunately, we do have an ad break coming up. So I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. Can you get on the dock, please? Excuse me. So I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around and grab a drink or a snack if you need to. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. Good to get up and move around every so often. It's not good to sit still for too long. We also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So if you want to follow without any alerts going off, once we're over there on the BRB screen, there's no alerts over there. So if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, please feel free. But yes, I'll be back shortly, and we'll continue to grapple with this puzzle. There's a pattern on the top of the box that I want to look at as well, because there's a book on my table with a line through it, and there's a pattern that looks like it's got a line through. So yeah, we'll check that after the break. I'll be back shortly. The hitbox! The hitbox on that! The hitbox on that! Come on, bro.
Is bristling with not exactly a place I'd stroll into. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune. You can see it then. Well, enjoy it. I'm tarnished, but unlike...
Mate, the birds. The birds need to fuck off, dudes. Look for increased morale, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it means I can't tank any of that stuff.
Though, where to? Remember? Neither Katya nor Crest have ever met them.
Women are temporary.
No,
Radio
we
is
seem to
forever.
be doing just fine even without them. It's like a middle
Radios
ages.
before hose, am I right?
Excellent.
Stop it.
People like Sellers getting into it. I can't believe they had it worse.
Fucking
without
hell.
his lies, nonsense, and
Oh,
human
fucking hell.
sacrifices.
Excuse me. I don't even want your loot. You can keep it. Fucking scum. Red is based. Able to do anything. So yeah, I think I might just oh, yeah, I want to jump off. Why, what? Ah. Okay then, game. If we leave and, you know, because we left that cabin and we were being chased from that cabin, but then we ended up in another cabin. But does that count as the same cabin? I know that doesn't make any fucking sense, and I apologize. But here, but I feel like I can do this, boss. Okay, wait a minute, okay? That doesn't count, okay? That doesn't count. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! You cheap fucking bastard! You cheap fucking bastard! Oh my god! This is just scuffed as fuck. And he's just going to turn around at some point. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't turn around. Oh my god, chat. How the fuck did we get away with that? How the fuck did we get away with that? Right, I'm going to hide in this room here. Fucking lag is so bad. Right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right, so on the top of the box, very ornate. Got lots of nice inlay work, which I'm very fascinated by. But yeah. Because we've got 3 rows of desks, 4 desks a row.
Nothing.
Is it where they're sitting? No. So we've got cherries, tomatoes, got a box of something, we've got an eggplant, aubergine, whatever you want to call it, we've got strawberries. That looks like it could be a bit of sushi. That's some grapes. That's some pineapple. Okay. So, unopened envelopes. So, did you remember? So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. What would you rather go through? Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, there's another box. Oh, it's a box within a box within a box within a box. Oh, motherfucker, okay. Rinko is such a fucking bitch. Yeah, she's trying to worm her way in with us. And yeah, she wants us out of the picture. She's trying to worm her way in with Shu, and she wants us out of the picture. Blah, blah, blah. So I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, you've got to pick out the significance of the words in the journal. So, that girl is dead. I know you were going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather still go through it by yourself? Would you rather go through it yourself still? Okay. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, so that's the opening book symbol, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Hmm. Okay. You picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. Eating what was eaten is a small, mundane thing. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Hmm. Oh, hang on. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6 on that one. So slowly unfolding pages, smaller mundane details, day-to-day lives, filling up a journal, fresh start, blank page, story of our lives. Hmm.
Nothing.
Hit the cranes. No. Unfolding the pages of our hearts. So I think it could mean the origami crane figures. Fuck, where was that one?
No, that's not it.
Because the fan, I don't know whether the fan is supposed to represent something. It could be another folklore thing that I'm missing. I don't know if the fan is supposed to symbolize something. I mean, the 2 shooting stars, that makes sense. Fan could be to hide the blushing, possibly. That envelope thing looks more like a bill. Can you still see an envelope somewhere out here? Because I can see some books. Uses one of those fans to cover her face while she eats. Yeah. There's people out there that are weird about girls sneezing and fucking eating and stuff. So yeah, bless them. On the box, yeah. It's kind of like an inlay. Problem is, you don't know. It doesn't like confirm you've made the right choice. So yeah, but it is on the most difficult puzzle setting. So
That wasn't right.
I can picture us slowly unfolding. So unfolding. But yeah, there's some cranes. I don't know if you could refer to them as hearts. But I don't know whether that means maybe I need to put the books away and just have the origami, because maybe that's where we're being misled. Hmm. So, is it just all of them? Because they talked about all the small, inane details about their life. No. Okay, so I don't think they've mentioned the dice anywhere. I might hide. No, this is weird, dudes. I'm trying to remember which is flip and which is slide. I don't think they mentioned anything about that. I mean, the person who set this up is literally downstairs. We could just go and ask them. The girl you love is dead. Oh, well, I'm not dead. Let's be together. If someone pulled that on me with Ella before we got with her. Like an hard flip. Yeah, exactly. I'm filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page on which we can write a new story of our lives. So there is this one here. That one looks like a book that's closed. It hasn't been used. So maybe those need to go away.
No, that's not it.
Because yeah, the cranes, the origami. I mean, I know the wording is unfolding, but you could unfold origami and there could be a note inside for your loved one. So I feel like that kind of references the origami a little bit. Because the last one, there was 2 on that side, and almost all of them on that side. They don't mention like a chance or a risk or anything, so I don't think the dice are relevant. The flower could be blossoming, their love blossoming, but they don't mention that in the words, in the terminology, sorry, of the paragraph. So blank page upon which we could write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too by filling up one journal after another, so 2 journals, with our thoughts, maybe more journals. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. That's the one that I'm fucking lost on. Because I don't know whether that's supposed to represent like bills and stuff. I don't know what that is. It looks like it might be a book that was open at some point. Or is it just the things that are in pairs? Is it just the things that are in pairs? Damn, fuck's sake. That would have been really cool. That would have been really cool.
That wasn't right.
Tonsu, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? What were you playing today? Welcome in, Carrero Ponsai. Welcome in. RE2 Leon B. Ah, how did you get on? Raise the Sun. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Is it okay if we do a shout out for you with a clip, or would you prefer a non-clip shout out? I don't mind either way, whichever one you prefer. Totally up to you. But welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? For those of you that haven't met me, my name is Breadcrumbs. I'm a variety game streamer from the south coast of the UK. Currently on my first playthrough of Silent Hill F. It's been really fucking cool so far, but the puzzles are fucking difficult. But I have got it on the most difficult puzzle setting. Because I wanted a challenge. And now here I am looking like a fucking smooth brain. But anyway, clip's fine, probably. Hello, Brady and everyone. Carraro Ponsai, welcome in, dude. Good to see you as well. We'll do one of those. Non-Raiders. Peaceful free swing by search while lovely friend Tonsu who just raided. Playing, what is this? Lots of menus. Lots of menus. Smarter than me, I'd brute force. Yeah, well, yeah, I've thought about brute forcing it, but there's so many variables. I don't think I could tangibly fucking create all the fucking variables in my head. RuneScape, I see. Kororo, I seem to remember you knowing a lot about the symbolism. We've got this puzzle here, and it says, I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Now, this symbol here, to me, looks like maybe some bills and an envelope or something, so I'm not too sure if that references the mundane day-to-day stuff. Trash that. The 2 shooting stars seems relevant to 2 star-crossed lovers. The fans don't seem to be relevant. Could be there, yeah. Hang on, fresh start. Fresh start could mean one of the plants we saw.
No, that's not it.
Spring symbolizes the fresh start of plants blooming. That was accidentally, but I was going to say I agree with that looking like bills or a letter or an envelope. Yeah, so I mean that's the mundane stuff, surely. Unfolding our hearts could be related to the origami. Because we've got 2 of that. We've got 2 of them. There's 2 of those. There's 2 origami cranes. There's 2 book symbols like that. There's 2 bills and envelopes. There's 2 fans. Krizash, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Doing good. Just another day of Diablo 4 grinding. I see. Yeah, because you said you're off work for a week. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it, dude. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're taking breaks though. I hope you're taking the adequate amount of breaks. So we've got some bills and some bells. We've got that book symbol and that book symbol. We've got a crane and a crane. We've got the 2 sort of, oh, where are they? Oh yeah, down there. We've got 2 fans. And then there's a pair of dice.
That wasn't right.
Because I'm looking for pairs. Also, how did the first section of the box go? How did you get the solution on that one? So I tried selecting just the fruits that were tart and sweet, but then I realized it's tart fruits and sweet fruits. So the wording was obviously a bit ambiguous on purpose. So I just selected all the fruits and it worked. In the journal, you can see on this page the strawberries, the grapes, the pineapple, the apple, the cherry, and the orange or grapefruit. You can see which one it was. But the sweet and the tart fruits. So not just the sweet and tart fruit, because it said sweet and tart fruit. I thought, okay, so I need a fruit that's both sweet and tart, which is cherries. But then I thought, okay, maybe we need sweet fruit and we need one sweet fruit and one tart fruit. And I thought, okay, that's what I'm saying. I thought, okay, we need all the fruits that are sweet and all the fruits that are tart. And then we left off the eggplants and stuff like that. And that worked. So yeah, we got that one. But this one is a bit devious. Spent like 2 hours on the sweet tart puzzle on hard and had to ask her to give me a solution because I wanted to move on. So I did get, I mean, we've got the puzzles on Lost in the Fog. So the puzzles are on the hardest setting. So I'm looking for ways they're misleading me and tricking me and stuff. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Any other hints you're mulling over in this puzzle section? So I can picture us slowly unfold. So if there's a picture of something, if there was like a painting or a picture, that would be symbolic or relevant. Slowly unfolding the pages of our heart. So unfolding to me would seem like you've got an origami crane that you unfold and maybe there's a message hidden inside from your sweetheart. That makes sense to me. So that could be the case, but I'm not sure. All the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives, that like bill and envelope, that's just obviously bills and mundane day-to-day life stuff. So I think those are relevant. By filling up one journal after another, so there's 2 journals, which are the 2 that I've got that are the same symbol. There's one that's a different symbol, and there's one that's more of like a book that's like that. So I thought the ones that match might be important. A blank page upon which we can write our new. So is that blank page referring to the one that's at the top left? Yeah. So this one, you've got this symbol for a book, but you've also got this one. This one. And there's one of these over there. So I don't think that's relevant. I think that's just some food of some sort. Maybe the fans aren't relevant. No.
Nothing.
No. No. RSY, welcome in. Pages, question mark, yes. Spent like 2 hours. So yeah, pages. Because I don't think the dice are relevant, because there's 3, 1, 6, and then that'll have to be 4 if that's a 6. And then I think after the 4 and 6, it's 2? Or is it 1? No, I'm not sure. That's 5, 4, 10. So you can see 10 in total, but yeah, I don't think that's relevant. The 2 shooting stars as well, that seems relevant because it's about 2 star-crossed lovers. Yeah. So, I think what would help is if I knew what those are trying to reference. What are they trying to reference? There's 2 cards, and I don't know if that's something to do with a wedding ceremony or some sort of ceremonious partnership of some sort. They're charms. Okay. So they're not necessarily to do... Those are charms like gotten from shrines. Okay, so not necessarily. Would they be relevant to 2 people starting a new life together? I'm not sure. So, yeah, okay. So maybe not. So... Hmm. Maybe they would like good luck charms, or like how some lovers get each other a charm thingy to symbolize their love. Yes. This is the thing. This is the thing. But they haven't referenced that in the text. So remember, well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you overthinking? Are you over, Hinako? Excuse me. Now that the guy's dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. So I think if you were to take a piece of origami and unfold it, it could have been made of a page from a book to begin with. So I think that's referencing the origami. Talking about all the small mundane details of our lives is that bill, an envelope. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, so there's got to be 2 book symbols. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. So yeah, I just don't see any other symbols that could be relevant. Yeah, I'm a bit lost because I am a bit lost because in the text they mention so we're considering multiple categories for this single solution. Multiple categories for this single solution. Because, yeah, if we get the bills, the crane, and the book on one side.
That wasn't right.
No. What's the fucking... Yeah. Yeah, dudes, I'm fucking lost. I'm fucking lost. Just slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Maybe it's just those bills. Filling up one journal after another. Blank page. Think about the solution to the first puzzle again, please. So, The sweet and tart fruit on the cake tastes still. So that was just one part of the whole fucking. So are you saying that yes, there's a paragraph or several paragraphs, but only one part of it is relevant to the puzzle? Because maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Because we had to select like 6 different things for this one, so I thought there might be 6 different things for the next one. You know, 2 books, 2 bills, and no. Indeed, yeah. Sorry, gang. Please bear with while I get my brain in gear. So, let's just sense check where I'm up to at the moment. So, the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives, that's got to be represented by the envelope and the letter, right? That's got to be mundane. The picture, I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. That seems to me, because they've used the word unfolding, that seems to me that they're referencing the origami. I can remember where it is. Yeah.
Nothing. No, that's not it.
Yeah, I'm fucking lost. Because, yeah, I was just selecting stuff and then I fucking solved the puzzle and I wasn't fully aware of everything before I pushed enter. So the fruits was a single category of items, right? Yeah. So is it things that can only be... Is it things that contain paper? Because, yeah, the fans would be made of paper. No. No. So maybe these things aren't classified as paper. No. Maybe the fans aren't classified as paper. No. No. Fruits was a single category of items, yeah. So is it just sheets of paper?
That wasn't right.
But origami could be considered sheets of paper. No. 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 Because that looks like a journal that hasn't been used. So that could represent the blank page. But it's not just books. No. No. I'm still lost, dudes. Pages and stories, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, the shooting stars seem like they might be relevant at some point. Because, yeah, that to me, I mean, this thing here looks like it's the journal that's on the next row, but open, facing away from us. So that looks like an open book that may have been used at some point. Pages and stories. So a fan isn't a story. Dice aren't a story. Hmm. Hmm. So yeah, it's just to do with journals and books. It's just to do with journals and books. Okay. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you ever need anything. If you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of you could huddle together, we would soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full blossom. To celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming Sakura awaiting us? Okay, the beautiful blooming Sakura. Okay, so I need to... So, I need to know what Sakura are. Thank you for the GG's gang. Still hate Rinko. Yeah, first try. Huh? Yeah, first try. It just took me fucking ages. I didn't. The thing is, because I didn't stop, it does technically count as first try. So So. Rinko can go in the bin. Yeah, for sure. She's fucking, yeah, not the nicest. Right, bear with me for 1 second, chat. I just want to go here. And shush baba. So I want to know what a cherry... So it's a cherry blossom in art looks like this. So we're looking for art similar to this, but on these panels, I believe. So I'm just going to click inside the game. I don't think it skipped a frame at all. But yeah, so... Not really. That right there.
No, that's not it.
But that's just anything that looks like a flower, not a tree. Ooh, is that...
That wasn't right.
So glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming flowers awaiting us? So yeah, they say that there's going to be sakura, but they also say, can you see the blooming flowers? So I think we've just got to figure out of this list, out of these symbols, what counts as a flower. So I don't know if that was supposed to be a flower or not. So let me try all the flowers again with those included, because they might actually be a flower. That's a bonsai. That's a vase full of flowers. That's a vase full of flowers. Excuse me. That's a vase full of flowers. Sorry you're sad or whatever, but we are over the other chick, so we can just date instead. Energy over... Yeah, exactly. No. No. Because that to me looks like a tree. That to me looks like a little plant, but not a flower. So that's a fan, and it could have some cherry blossoms on it. But no. Lots of people struggle with this one. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I can see why. I can see why. See, is that supposed to... Yeah, that's a tree, isn't it?
Nothing.
Because those both look like flowers to me. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. So, yeah, it's flower. This one's flowers, but for some reason, some of these look like flowers, but they're not being counted as flowers, which I find a bit... Got to be those. Those have got to be included because those are like just cherry blossoms. So they've got to be there for sure. Crazy obsessive Yandere Sakura cherry blossom trees. No, yes. Wouldn't it be seasons? Because in Mahjong, Sakura flowers are used to symbolize spring. Yes. But that means that all the flowers would be in bloom. Now, some of the flowers are in vases. And some aren't. I don't know if that's supposed to be a flower of some sort as well, but it could be. So. So yeah, that's all the floral symbols. Want me to answer what the second to top left picture was? Yes, this one. Is that supposed to be a tree that buds into flowers? Because they have those, don't they? Those trees that's a Sakura branch. Okay, so yeah. So that needs to be. But they did say it was blossomed. So.
That's not it.
So it's not all plants. Trees don't count. Yeah, because again, it mentions Sakura, but it also mentions, can you picture the beautiful blooming flowers awaiting us? But it talks about the cold of winter, and then it talks about the flowers blossoming in full bloom to celebrate our union. So is it only flowers that have pairs? Because there's a pair of those. Is there a pair of those? No. Because there's two cherry blossoms. The Sakura branch only has one, sorry.
That wasn't right.
There's two of those, and two of those. So because they're talking about a union, I feel as if we should be working with plants that are in pairs. Maybe that, and it was... No. Because that one and that one down the bottom right, they're the same. That cherry blossom and that cherry blossom are the same. Those two are the same. So yeah. Indeed. Indeed. So stay positive. Remember, it's always here for you. If you ever need anything, you know you're not the only one. Huddle together. Soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming flowers awaiting us? Because, yeah. The other one, it was books. There was fruits, books. It's got to be plants. It's got to be plants. And I feel like I'm selecting all the plants. But is it only wild plants? The potted plants not count? No. That is strange. Right. But yes, unfortunately, we do have an ad break coming up. So I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. You guys know the drill. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack, move your legs a little bit. It's good for you. It's not good to sit still for too long. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, please be aware. You don't have to worry on the BRB screen once the bot says so. Once we're over there, there's no follow alerts over there. So if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, please feel free. We don't call them out on the BRB screen. But yes, I'll be back shortly. We'll try and figure out this fucking puzzle. And people that help move stuff and they pick up like one tiny thing at a time, it's like, come on, man. Put your back into it. Pick up several things at once. We don't have all day. What the fuck is this, dude? I'm riding a unicorn in Far Cry 6 at night wearing sunglasses, listening to this song. Oh, it's there. But yeah, the guy, the soldier guy that throws grenades that don't hurt anybody apart from me. Excuse me. Yeah, don't fuck with me, gang. Game. Game, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Game. It didn't want to let me do that. There's probably a proper solution. It didn't want to let me do that. With a backstab. With a backstab. Fucking hell. That worked. The phrase, the British phrase, "Are you taking the piss?" That's an accept. So, you remember I told you about the jet engines that literally go over my head? I am not kidding. I am not kidding. Did you guys hear that? Motherfucker went over my flat. Yes, there is an air show where I live, and because of that, you may hear some planes in the background. Excuse me. Get fucked. Please go check out Pizza. They're one of the most lovely individuals. There's all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I do have it. I just don't have it like that. I know that look. Yeah, he jumped on the kitchen counter.
Leaving after the lease is up, so
It's a shout out of a shout out. Kate sneezing straight into the microphone almost. And Pizza finding it fucking hilarious.
Okay, so I have clip shout outs as it turns out. Some violence.
I'm gonna get a clip of that myself. I just R1. Oh, look at that! We did a fucking Dark Souls roll. Fucking check it out, boys. Lyrics switched. Yes, here's the baby boy. That held in Charlotte, they recognise you. Hey? Go on, off you go. Go cause havoc over there. Excuse me, what's this? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Getting an ad for Twitch Turbo right now. Yeah, it's crazy, right? You know, because like the thing is, right? Twitch gets paid to show you ads, but you pay Twitch to stop seeing ads, so they get paid either way. And it's like everybody keeps sharing this clip of Tom Clancy was like, "I'd rather just give you $100 than gift you 20 subs." Yeah, because then Twitch doesn't get its cut, which is a weird thing for the CEO of the company to say, but still. The bottom line is everyone's like, "Oh yeah, what a nice gesture. You know, they're just giving them $100. I was like, "Yeah, but that means there's 20 people still watching ads. There's 20 people that didn't get a sub and don't have to watch ads for a whole month. Think about how many ads the average person watches times 20 in a month. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe they know the variables and the numbers better than we do. 4D chess moves. Exactly. It's kind of 4D chess. It is kind of a 5-head gigabrain kind of move, because if you think about 20 viewers are going to watch, let's say conservatively, like reservedly, let's say a 5-hour stream, 6-hour stream, 2 or 3 times a week. So they're going to be watching probably 6-7 ads, probably 5 ads a day, probably 2 or 3 days a week. So we're talking 15-20 ads per person, and there's 20 of them. So that's like several hundred ad views. And I wonder how much they get paid per ad view. They definitely lose money on my Turbo. So, well, this is the thing. Like, I'm at a threshold where I follow so many fucking people, and like I am subbed to like a lot of people. It might be like more cost effective for me to get Turbo, but at the same time, I want to support the person. So I'm thinking about if I get Twitch Turbo and then everybody who has a Patreon or a Ko-fi or whatever, I can support them that way. Because I believe that, you know, Twitch is an infrastructure. You know, all the management decisions and the shit that's going on at the moment can get fucked. The people on Twitch are what's in it for me. That's what I love about Twitch, is the people on Twitch. The way the platform is run, I don't agree with. They've made a number of changes that have made things worse and worse and worse for people in my position and several other kinds of, you know, position that people are in. So yeah, whatever. I'm not going to get into that because it's a subject that I don't want to go down. But yeah, I want to support people. But I'm not kidding, dudes. Like, I'm genuinely not kidding. Like, if I was to just, you know, if I was to just go to my Twitch and this is what happens when I go to raid, right? This is what happens. This is what happens. So I am on Twitch, so I follow that many people. So at any point, I could be watching or choosing to raid any of these people, because I wouldn't follow them if they weren't good people, right? So yeah, I have like a huge list of people, and like a bunch of them I'll be sub to. So yeah, it's difficult because yeah, there's so many people to choose. What is this? Fuck off. So now there's a suggested section. So there's a suggested section of the people that I already follow, and then there's a suggested section of people that I don't follow. Just like, for fuck's sake, dudes. And this takes up space as well. I want the stories thing to go away because it takes up space. But yeah, it is. I am getting to that threshold where it's kind of like, shit, dude. Like, can I really afford to stay sub to this many people? But I love them so much that I mean, it fucking broke my heart. RSY, it broke my heart to cancel my sub to Barmies, because I watched almost every fucking stream and I fucking love Barmies. So yeah. But obviously, if they're not able to stream for a long period of time, it is, you know, probably for the best to make that one of the subs that we cut off. I mean, obviously, if they were to start streaming again, bang, sub immediately. But that's up to them. But I've done a mind I could put to someone. Yeah, it's like, obviously, like, you know, if they were still streaming infrequently, it would still be a sub. But seeing as they've kind of stepped away from it, and I'm sure with MASH and their partner and their job and everything, I'm sure they've got stuff on and everything. So it is what it is. I do need to get in touch with them and go to Brighton and for a pint, because I literally live 40 minutes down the seafront. So I should go and see them for a pint sometime. But we haven't managed to arrange it yet. They were going to come to TwitchCon, but then they had to cancel at the last minute. So I was going to meet them then, but never mind. But yeah, I do have to think about who I'm sub to and who I'm not sub. And I'm also, I don't like thinking about it, but I am starting to think that there are communities where I spend time where they could give less of a shit about me. So I don't really have any social capital or any sort of real presence in that community. So, you know, is it really worth me being part of it? I don't like to hang out where I'm not wanted. I feel a bit weird. So I'm not like unfollowing or banning people or anything, but I'm just sort of like, you know, I just don't really hang out in those communities. Because let's be honest, yeah, there's a bunch of people that figured out they didn't like hanging out over here and they've all gone. So, so yeah, not to be catty, but yeah, maybe that's just the way it should work. Yeah, and it's not so much that it gets weird. Like, you know, I'll get gifted a sub and I'll go there and say hello. And because it's my first chat message, it highlights. And because I'm subbed, they see that and they'll sort of chat to me. And then for a week or two, you know, 2 or 3 weeks, I'll pop in and say hello. And they'll always greet me and say hello and have a conversation. But then when the sub runs out, they completely ignore you. And I'm sorry, I ain't got the time. I ain't got the time for people like that. Like, either you enjoy talking to people about video games or you don't. And there is a threshold, you know, once people get up to like 900, 800 viewers, they are just going to speak to the subs. They're not going to speak to everybody because they can't. There's too many people. If they're playing a video game and there's 700 people chatting at once, they are going to be looking at a sub-only chat. You know, there won't be sub-only chat on the channel, but they'll have a sub-only chat filtered, and they'll be talking to the subs because they're the most important people to them. Because usually people like that are full-time and it is their job, it is their livelihood. So that makes sense. Yeah, what a problem to have. Yeah. Could you imagine if we had that problem? But no, I don't think that's a problem we're going to have in the near future. And like I said, I've spoken about this before. Like, I've come to terms with how things are and what things are, how the platform works. And I'm just like, I'm mentally checked out and disconnected from most of it. Like, the fact is, I can hang out and chat to lovely people like you. RSY, you're a very well-read individual. You and I have had many interesting conversations about all kinds of things. And the gaps in my knowledge are sometimes filled in by some of yours, which is super, super handy when I'm playing a video game. And yeah, you've always got something interesting to say, and I really enjoy talking to you. And that's enough for me. You know, if I've got a handful of mates to chat to and play video games, that's enough. The rest of it can get fucked. You know, I'm not stressing myself out about some fucking imaginary black hole where people throw all their time and money and effort watering dead plants and getting nowhere. I'm not going to do it. It's just, you know, it's not what I stream for. I stream for a hobby. I do it because I love it. It's just, unfortunately, I don't like the website that I have to do it on because of the way it works. But, you know, what can you do? Blushes. Yeah, but no, like, time and time again, you guys have made me laugh. You've filled me in. You've helped me understand things. You've helped me sort of see things in a different light. You've made me look at the world a different way. You've given me different perspectives on things. Some of the times we align, some of the times we don't. But we always manage to have a discussion like adults, and we can agree to disagree. And only one person has really got upset about disagreeing about things and left. But everyone else, you know, like, you know, I have a conversation about the game they're playing, about the game I'm playing, and, you know, and I love it. I enjoy it. I'm playing Silent Hill Downpour offline, and something happened in Downpour, and I was like, oh shit, that's really cool, and I can't share it with anyone because I'm not live. And I was like, dudes, like, I really genuinely love streaming. I don't like all the other shit that goes with it. I just want to hang out with my friends and play video games and not have to be fucking measured and fucking rated and everything else. But anyway, look at the world a different way. Sees the world, how easily could I drive a tank or a snowmobile down this street? Well, yeah, if I have a question about tanks or military arms or 40k, Stabby's got the answer, you know? So, yeah. But anyway, and yes, Carrero Ponzo, you've been incredibly helpful. Not only have you been incredibly helpful with the puzzles, you've been incredibly vague about helping, which means you haven't given me the solution and spoiled it. You've just kind of nudged me a little bit, and that's absolutely fucking perfect. I wish everyone else could do that, where they could just gently nudge towards the solution rather than saying something like, well, you know, it's all about pages, right? So think about pages. I'm like, okay, well, that's the answer, isn't it? Whereas you're like, okay, what was the theme of the last one? So it was the same category of all the same things, right? So it's about category. So you've sort of left enough on the table for my brain to work out, which is really handy. This one, however, I think is trying to trip me up. Sorry. It's trying to trick me. But they mentioned flowers, they mentioned Sakura, they mentioned winter, they mentioned huddling together. So is it the plants that are huddling together? Is it when there's multiple plants? So is it just plants in the vases because they're huddling together? Those are huddling together. Those are huddling together. Those are huddling together, as are them. No. Basically, giving actual hints, not answers. Yes, whereas everyone else just gives the answer. Yeah. Poured too much Pernod in this Rio. Now it tastes like aniseed, which is nice. Fair enough. But yeah, they flat out mention cherry blossoms.
That's not it. That wasn't right.
Interesting. Interesting. I need to stall for even longer. I'm so sorry, dudes. We had a bunch of combat. We did a boss fight at the very beginning, and then we hit a puzzle. But I want to do the puzzles on the most difficult setting because that's the most fun. Hopefully you guys are okay with me thinking out loud while I solve the puzzle, because that's the thing. I like to think out loud when I'm solving a puzzle, which obviously means people think I'm trying to fish for advice. And Carrero's advice has been really, really good. But other people sometimes they're like, oh, he doesn't know the answer. This is the answer. No, I was just thinking out loud. It's rhetorical. But I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hineko's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive. So, is it things that are in pairs? So, have we got any of those? So, there's only one fan. Oh, there's two fans. Answer is blank page. No, there is no answer. See, I'm smart. Yeah. So, yeah. What if the answer is a lie, just like the cake? Is there a calendar with like some symbolism on it? Because you know what? I've got a pipe, so you know what? I would literally just do that. I always hate it when you find out the cake is a lie. The amount of times you've been invited over to eat this cake and there'll be no cake anywhere. Well, you know, if somebody asks you to eat this cake and they start taking their clothes off, I don't think they're talking about actual cake. Because I heard feminine presenting rapper say they've got a real N-word who puts an icing on their cake, and I was like, yep, okay. I mean, cake can refer to other parts of the body as well as, you know. I was like, fair enough. Not sure if they did always start. Well, yeah, you know. I remember. I was at a skate park somewhere. I went to someone's house to borrow something, and I went back to that person's house with a girl that lived with them who was at the skate park, and came back. They were like, "You took a little while. Did you have some fun?" I was like, "Nah, man." She started taking her clothes off, so I just left, and everyone was fucking like, I'm kidding. And not to have that ever have that situation happen. Yeah. Well, you know, there were a few times when I had too much to drink and people started taking my clothes off, and I was like, "Nah, I'm good, thanks." I think actually I will walk home, and I didn't. I just fucking fell asleep in the park or something. But yeah, I mean, maybe they were just taking my clothes off so I wasn't sleeping in my clothes. But you know, you never know. So 6, 4. Or is it just 2 things maybe this time? Hinako, mate, can you come up here and stop being a bitch for a second and tell me how to fucking solve this box, please? You're not the only one who's sad, because if the two of us could huddle together... Oh, so it's not 1, 2, 3. So, but yes, it steps down from 6 icons down to 4 icons. So I think this one is only 2. But it's 2 symbols. So it's probably got to be
That wasn't right.
the cherry blossoms. Not those.
No, that's not it.
It's not those. It's not those. It's not those. There's only one of those. It's not those. It's not those. Oh shit, hang on. No, it's not those. Right, Karoro, yes or no? Is it only 2 symbols? Because we had 6 symbols, and then we had 4 symbols. No, it's more than 2. Okay, wrong logic. Okay, pointless. So, second question. The cherry blossoms have to be part of it, right? Yes or no? Yes, so the cherry blossoms have to be part of it. Right. And they're in pairs, and they're talking about huddling together as a pair and being a union. So I think it's to do with things that have a duplicate. There's 3 of that one. That's interesting. We're gonna have a drink. Yes, perfect. Okay, so we got no help whatsoever, chat. So there's more than two symbols. The cherry blossoms have to be part of it. Because in this one, the whole story, it was just sweet tart, the sweet and tart fruit. In this one, it was all about pages and writing a new story, so it was all about books. This one, it's all about flowers blooming. But yeah, it's flowers. Like, it's got to be flowers. I reckon one of these symbols, I don't want to cope, but I reckon one of these symbols is not a flower, but it looks like it to me. I think that's where I'm going wrong. I think there's a symbol.
That wasn't right.
Hmm. Right, so I'm going to Google the Japanese symbol of spring. Is the cherry blossom. Okay, so that makes sense. So yeah.
No, that's not it.
So I mean, what does a fan symbolize? Oh my god, fucking dialogue boxes popping up in front of text input boxes. Symbolize in Japanese folklore. Japan's, sorry. Status, art, and communication. So no, I don't think the fans are related. So no, I don't think the fans are going to be related to spring. So no. I don't think those charms are related to spring, but they are together. Yeah, but there isn't a single calendar in this room, I don't think. And yeah, they've kind of, yeah, because they lock you in. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm lost, chat. Because, yeah, I could work out that it was fruit for the first one, books for the second, and it feels like it has to be plants for this one. So, I mean, yeah, they mentioned blossoms. They mentioned blossoming and sakura, cherry blossoms. So, yeah, I mean, but that's also... Oh, my eyes, mate. Let me just up the TV. Yeah, let me... That's a cherry blossom branch. And that's a cherry blossom for sure. So they've got to be involved. Yeah. I think there's some fundamental logic that just doesn't fucking make sense to me. I think I'm just missing one bit of logic that would allow me to narrow this down, because I was able to narrow down the fruits and I was able to narrow down the books. Because they talk about pages and filling up a journal, and they talk about fresh start, a blank page. It's all to do with books. In this one, it's all to do with flowers and blossoms. It's all to do with flowers, so it's got to be the flowers. But I don't know what counts as a flower. Trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one. There's more than one, because it says you're not the only one. So there's going to be more than one. Who's sad because Inigo's no longer with us. There's two. If the two of us could huddle together, so that's what made me think. Is it two? But apparently there's more than two. Bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers waiting for us? Well, so yeah, we want pictures of beautifully blooming flowers. So... So the thing is, the ones that are in jars...
That wasn't right.
Back, one of the new theories. So, this one was all about fruits, and they only mentioned fruit once, right? This one was all about books, and they referred to books multiple times. This one refers to flowers, both sakura, bloom, and also beautiful blooming flowers. So, the third one is flowers, but I just can't select the pictures that make it work. I can't select the pictures from here because it literally says, can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? So I think it's pictures of blooming flowers, but I don't know whether a vase or a vase, whatever the fuck you want to say, of flowers blooming would bloom because they're in the pot already. So I think it's going to be only... But I can't tell whether one of these trees is supposed to be a tree that I should recognize with flowers. Yeah.
No, that's not it.
No. So, rotate, please. So, I don't think the fan is relevant, and I don't think the two charms, those two little sort of like ticket, like wooden block things, I don't think they're relevant, but everything else is a flower. But the trees are plants, not flowers, but some trees have flowers. So I think that's where I might be getting a bit lost. Second to the bottom right side, can you recognize what that? Second to the bottom right. So, this one. Yes. Okay. So that to me,
Nothing.
that to me looks like a tree. Yes, you can tell me. You can tell me what that picture is. You can tell me what this one is, because I have no idea what that's supposed to be. So that's a security. Okay. Hang on. So, yeah, I'm sorry. How the fuck am I supposed to know that was a Sakura tree? I'm sorry. I don't know how the fuck you figure that out. That's what it was. I thought something was a tree and therefore it can't be a flower. That's what it was. Yeah, that's annoying because, yeah, how can you tell the silhouette of a Sakura tree from a distance? I'm sorry. I don't think you can. Anyway, dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Right, okay. Thank you very much, Carrera. Once again, you've been absolutely fucking perfect. Main difficulty of this section, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Releasing the flowers and yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, cutscene.
Just as they say you betrayed them.
Since there's other trees, so yeah, exactly. There's other trees. That's what gets me. Is there's other trees.
Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you...
Right, so I think... Oh, antique, I'm thinking. I think in a moment we're going to come up against Juniko as like a boss, because we did with Sakuko. Fourth place, Asukara Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. Very clever girl. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. Okay. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't got it back to you. Then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. Yeah, okay. So there's something in that locker room that we were in earlier. Very good. Okay, I'll read through all this at some point offline. Ayumi. That's Aoi Takeshi. We're looking for Ayumi. This audio design is so good, dudes. This really unnerving, string, distorted kind of noise is so good. Still haven't got the key for that, okay. Whoa, that's good. That's good. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spell Aitsiteru, but I love you too. Fancy seeing you hanging around here. What are you doing, mate? Just hanging out, you know. Oh, a slightly ajar door. Asuka Ayumi, 4 line 2. Asukada's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, even boil it, no matter what. It always comes out delicious. You add flour and sugar and mix them all together. You can make a cake. Eggs. Yeah, eggs. Okay, so eggs. So oh, how I wish I could climb inside this locker and drown in this smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. A-I. Oh, so it's 401. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, no shit. Which deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 56.94 by 0513. Smart and star athlete. Gold medal in prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like nothing, like I am nobody. Okay, so somebody doesn't like Ayukami. It's good. Really fucking good. It's really fucking good. Congratulations, track and field member Sugi Yozi, senior class 1, on winning a 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Oh, I couldn't see, game. Come on. Oh, I can't fucking move. Right, hang on. Let me fucking... I think I've got an auto-save from... It must have auto-saved after the... Yeah, here, okay. Does this light flicker and then he appears? No, okay. What's the trigger, game? Picking that up, okay. Liar. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make which come true. Her locker combination is 377. Okay, so we're picking up a bunch of locker combinations. Oh, are you moving? Is that you moving, motherfucker? Right, okay, cool. Be good if it turned around and moved when you weren't looking. Right, so up here, I've been in and out of... That was the fucking puzzle box. That was the stairwell. We can't go through there. We can go to the annex, which is dangerous, but... Yeah. How... I hate the way they fucking, like, twitch and then fucking aim at the last second and they end up behind you. You input reading cunt. Input reading cunts, mate. Honestly, like, you see them walking, you know you can charge up an R2 before they can get to you. But yeah, as soon as you start the R2, they immediately snap out of whatever they're doing and fucking hit you. Yeah, I'm not going to load back up because, but I won't save the game either because I've been fucking hit a bunch of times. Happened to find out Sugar's locker combination. Weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Looks like a cry for help. 999? 911? What's the emergency services number in Japan? Right, where are you? Materia Keeper, welcome in. How's it going? I'm not too bad, thanks. How are you? I'm really enjoying this game. And I hope you're keeping your materia for the Buster Sword. All the bastards. Fuck, it's been a fucking long time. But I remember materia with the little round like gem things you used to put in the sword. But yes, I mean they remade the game. I should replay it, shouldn't I? Oh, that's fucking what 4,151 plus 3 square root 6 exo Miki. Oh no, the formula is it adds up to a stereo. So maybe it's 4151 then. Maybe, or do I have to actually work out that sum? Right, apologies, chat. Unfortunately, we have got the last ad break of the stream coming up. So I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. But please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So please feel free if you'd like to follow from secret or in secret from lurk and not get called out. Once we're over on the BRB screen, there's no follow alerts over there, so you can follow anonymously. It's the code for Barker. Yeah, so you know, stupid girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So 8 4 something 4. Okay. Okay, they're going to explain. Okay, cool. Right, so we just pause that there. Now that should count as a pause menu anyway. Right, I did the math. Thank you, Stubby. I appreciate that, dude. But yes, I'll be back shortly, and then we'll carry on. He doesn't seem too bothered by that. Yeah, see, I was pretty sure there was an enemy there, but the auto aim just snapped on, so I knew he was there. Yeah, it does. Fucking hell, the auto aim is so strong. I thought there was someone there and it fucking snapped on like a good 20 degrees. Fucking hell. There's a fucking shark. Fuck me.
Just what I said.
Fuck me. How do I get out of the water? Fuck me. The shark came out of fucking nowhere on me. Oh my god. The second I touched the water, it was like just there. Fuck's sake.
Looking good. Get out of this, Cactus.
Oh, 15 mil.
I can do.
This is totally like blocked off to me. I can go up these ones, but then, are you kidding me? Fucking hell, man. And these motherfuckers are so blind. Fuck's sake. Oh, I knew it as soon as I said it. I knew it as soon as I said it. He punches him in the eye, it's not there.
Whole new Zelda game to play.
You motherfucker. And he's... Did we see my fucking partner just standing there not doing anything? Put it down. Game. Seriously.
What, yeah, it's Dark Souls 2 and this game have both done that, right? When I am running full speed, you can't hit me with an...
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. To the math. So yes, if there's a mathematical solution to that, then yeah, it's maths. You can't really spoil maths because it's maths, right? So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A. The plus is the T. The O is the 0. Okay. Because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. So the name Yoshida would be X05174. TT is just... so, I've got their locker combination. It's like a cry for help. Okay. Carry the 1. Partner in Resident Evil 0, what's she getting like a frog? Damn, she got bored. Don't know how 7 looks like the letter D. Yeah, wait, 6 is a U? Yeah. I mean, maybe the Japanese symbol that is the U or U sound is shaped like a 6. Maybe there's some stretch on that. Maybe it's a bit of a reach. Congratulations, track and field member Suga Yozi, senior class 1, on winning the 100 prefectural race. Okay. Write everything down. Row 4, line 2. Egg, so that'll be 3. That'll be 366. I hope she suffers. So 5,694 times 513. Guess would be that the Japanese character Faru in Hiragara vaguely resembles a 6. Drop the R. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So there is some relevance, but it's a little bit of a stretch when you translate to English, which is understandable. It's not made by English people, so you know. See it.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Yeah, I don't need to waste a toolkit on it, to be honest. I'll just switch to the knife and see what that does. Figured out the two number things out. Egg would be 399. Could also be 366. Yes, you're right. Yeah, it could be 399. Beg your pardon. A 9 is much more like a G. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Ah, I hate the fucking zero wind up. Right, so yeah, I think that's it. I don't think we can go in these two rooms. Yeah, I think that's it for the annex. Yeah, I've only found one locker with a combination lock for me to open. No, the rest of them seem to be openable. If that's a word. Why have I never got the other one equipped for fuck's sake? Because there's a locked box in here. I need a key for that. The locker room is over there. Oh, hang on. There's a door. Oh, is there a ladies' locker room as well as a men's? Sorry, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense.
Takes me back to my track.
Oh, yeah, I did. As if. Can't we stack these? So, where's the nearest shrine? There's one at the... Oh, yeah, there's one outside. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to go out the back of the school, and actually we could do a save, because we have been hit a few times, but not too bad, considering how many enemies we've killed. So we haven't done too badly for this section. So I think, actually, I probably should have done this a moment ago, but I've probably got something planned for me. But I've got some items to enshrine to make space. Cool. And then, yeah, I'll go and grab that item, come back, enshrine that as well. And I think we'll bang a save down. Because, yeah, we've pretty much done what I think is most of this. I suspect there's a boss fight waiting for us outside once we leave this area for good. But, what was this one?
That wasn't right.
377. No. 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 Just leave the name on the screen, dude. Asakura Ayumi, okay. That's what those numbers meant. What's the board picture on the map? The board picture on the map? Oh my god. Trolls? On the annex building. Okay. So, 5, 6, 9, 4 times oh, you fucking prick. No, that's not right. We mathing. Sugar was a cry for help, right? So, it seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make it the combo for my lock of something I love. So, if we find Asakura, because this person is, yeah, Asakura. So, it should be 399. I did that! I fucking put that in there. I did 366 and then I did 399. Okay. You didn't, did I not? I swear I did 366 on both of them and then 399 on both of them. Suga Yozi, okay. So Suga S6 it looks like a cry for help. happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. You backed out, did I? Ah, for fuck's sake. Code break thing, you already broke the code to find her name, though, if you want to know. No, I'm okay. So I want to... I haven't been stuck on this for very long, so it's fine. So when you convert it into code, it looks like a cry for help. The code for Barker, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Satao would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is the T, and the O is the O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So, a cry for help. A cry for help. $417 for aid. Cry for help, imagine. So what would help be? Yeah, what would help be? I mean, you know. Excuse me. Barker, seen it, stupid, girl, Saito, so 5, 4. So yeah, what would be a cry for help? A cry for help, there's 3 letters. Ah! Cry, die. Liz, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. So yeah, this is Tsugayoshi. So cry or die while getting ready for work, but I'm also curious what this is. Yes, well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Even if Twitch doesn't, I appreciate it. Yeah, so if D was 7, so 713. To die? No. No. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination, but I'm a fucking prick, so I'm not going to write it down. Instead, I'm going to be ambiguous about it because I'm a fucking edgelord high school student. Sad, okay. Sad could be. Sad would be 5, 4, 7. No. 7, 4, 5. No. Das. Oh no. Okay. Do we know what N is? No. Don't know what N is. Imagine being stuck on an island. SOS. SOS, you motherfucker. It's SOS. 505. You motherfucker. Motherfucker. GG's. Okay, yeah. Okay. Bit worn out for some reason. It's fine for carrying small things. Ah, it adds inventory space. Well, we get one extra slot. One extra slot. You cheap bastards. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, back to the fucking... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fucking check me out. Oh, can I get to the shrine before they catch up? No, yes. Oh, let's fucking go. Right, let's enshrine that bitch. Excuse me. And then we'll get a save down there because, yeah, we've done pretty well there. We've done pretty well. Yeah, cool. Can fit more than that in my little leg bag, because otherwise I'd give mental too. I don't think Bread was calling you the bastard. Yes, I wouldn't call Carrera bastard. No, not at all, not at all. Sorry. No, it's fine. Imagine me sucker. No, it's fine. It's fine. That was exactly what I needed. A cry for help, SOS. It makes perfect sense. I would have got there eventually, but it would have taken me all fucking day because I was thinking of, you know, something else completely different. So yeah, I think. So yeah, we've got the key to that locker, haven't we? So I need to fucking run past these bozos again. Oh, look at all these fucking keys. Right, so they're down the hallway. Through... Yeah, those doors open. Okay, cool. Right, are they going to be fucking flat out horsing each other? You filthy bitch.
Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
If we go to sleep, we're gonna have a fucked up dream because it's a Silent Hill game. Fuck Rinko, all my homies hate her. Yeah, Rinko's fucking backstabby as fuck, dude. She's two-faced as fuck. She's in Shu's ear trying to fucking work her way in. She's fucking like dragging Hinako. She doesn't deserve it at all. Yeah. She's so desperate, it's unsightly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we all get thirsty, but yeah. Being thirsty is one thing, you know, trying to fucking like drag your friend who's better friends with the person you want to get with than you.
And laid claim to my soul.
As well as, you know, lying about them being dead and stuff. Yeah. But in that note, Rinko says Hinako's dead. So maybe we died. And this is just a fever dream whilst we're in a hospital bed or something. Or maybe I should shut up and watch the fucking cutscene. Excuse me.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
I feel so attacked, chat. I need rest. Every time I fucking try to get to bed at a reasonable time, something that takes 3 hours always pops up. So it's always fucking 1 in the morning.
Perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico.
Oh.
Now, onward we go.
Sus, yeah. Because the doll that we kept as a child, which is obviously like a symbol of our sort of youth, and also kind of an anchor, because this is obviously some dream world. But the doll is saying, don't trust the fox mask. Trying to get as many screenshots as possible because the cinematography in this game and the game in general is beautiful. Problem is the fucking button prompt things come down up. They come up in the bottom right. Just skip the cutscene because I pushed a key, which is really fucking annoying. I mean, yeah, he's been helpful. He's been helpful, but at the same time, he's also been very mysterious. So. Are they friend or foe? It's a classic character type, character archetype. You know, they're helpful, but they're also ambiguous.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewell.
Yes.
Mate, bid my farewells. And Rinko was talking about how Hinako was gone. She was dead. And she was trying to comfort him, but also trying to get into his pants. I reckon, don't tell me, don't spoil it, don't confirm or deny, but my theory at the moment is that this is like Limbo, and I'm being sort of transported from the world of the living to the world of the dead. And the little sequences where I'm in the semi sort of more realistic version of the world is my life flashing before my eyes as such. So yeah, I think we died, and I think this is us coming to terms with our death, or making peace. Jump scare incoming. Ah, perfect. Have we got anything to enshrine? No. Have we got enough to do anything? No, not really. We have got one of them, but we need a little bit more. Oh shit, yeah. That's where we were when I wanted to redo. So that one there, I want. Yeah. So we've actually been all right. So we can save over. We've been all right. We haven't quite recovered from all those items we used, but we've got a first aid kit, 2 toolkits, shitloads of bandages, and shitloads of red capsules. So we can use some bandages if we need. Oh shit, I can just try that straight away. Security updates for Windows 10 end tomorrow. Yes, you're going to have to go offline and have an online Windows 11 machine for online stuff and an offline machine for Windows 10. Yeah. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theatres and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. Since she has since reflected on her behaviour and is sorry for how she acted, please accept both her and my apologies. So some young girl who's not really like fully grown yet had a bit of a panic attack because it was dark in a bedroom that she didn't recognise. And they're fucking saying that they need to apologise. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh my god. You can eat my fucking nuts. Gargle my fucking sack. Excuse me. Just gonna load that back up because it doesn't matter. I'm right here anyway, and we got an SSD, so. Oh. Ah, I see there's some symbols above the doors. Okay. Right, well, let me enshrine this and then save so that we're... What was in the water, Foxboy? Yes, exactly. What was in the water, Foxboy? Anyway, if I have missed any messages, I do apologise. Please feel free to at me. It's perfectly fine if I miss anything. Just update to Windows 11. Yeah, I mean, I've been using Windows 11 for a while, and it's not terrible. They upgraded my work computer to Windows 11, and a lot of our software is very old, so it was a bit fucking spooky for a week or two. But I've managed to get everything working. All of my access to various different parts of the network, access to various different parts of the database and the tables and the architecture and the platform architects I need to speak to. All of my automations and software that I've built to do my job seems to still work. So it's not too bad. It's not perfect, but neither was Windows 10, to be honest. It's just obviously Windows 10 has got years and years of support behind it. So if this is a stupid question, what does update stopping mean in regards to going offline? All the exploitations, all the exploits and sort of, backdoors and stuff don't get patched. So your computer becomes more vulnerable over time, unfortunately. Oh, always. Oh my fucking god. The timing of the counterattack sometimes is not good. It's like there's a split second where you can push the counterattack button and you push it, and by the time you've gone to push it, they've already come out of that fucking state. See, it's there. Oh, get fucked! Get fucked, man! Honestly, so, and you can't kill them with charged R2s. You have to do R1s after you've done the charged R2s. So, yeah, even though I got 2 or 3 charged R2s, they didn't count. It's only the R1 afterwards that counted. I hit the wall, and because I hit the wall, then I got fucking hit. Yeah, that's fucking annoying as well. But I'm using a long weapon in a closed space. It's my fault. So. My fault for using a weapon this game gave me to fight an enemy in the game. Right, so that gives me 500. So I might draw one of these. Oh no, I need 600 now. Motherfucker. Oh, it's 500 for this. So, at this point, I think we should really be leveling these up. Stamina, definitely. But sanity may come into play later in the game. So, yeah, do you know what? I might have to drop that, to be honest, because I think sanity is going to become more relevant as we go along. What I'm trying to say. There's an enemy in here somewhere. Don't lie to me, game. There's an enemy in here somewhere. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, it was there! It was right fucking there. Right fucking there for like a fucking 2 frames. And it goes away. The rest of them, they go and stand still for a second, and then you know. But anyway. See, look, a charged attack followed up by 2 more charged attacks didn't do it, but a charge attack and 2 R1s, light attacks, did. So yeah, they don't want you to stagger lock the enemies, and to achieve that, yeah, the damage is clearly a little bit manufactured. It's clearly a little bit scripted. So even though you think I've got enough time to do 2 or 3 charged R2s, I've got the stamina to do 2 or 3 charged R2s, they're not actually going to damage as much as a heavy attack should, unfortunately. So we've still got full health. I want to enshrine this thing and save again. And yeah, I know this, I don't want to fucking be tedious, but yeah, I'm sorry. It's just this kind of game, it's already proven to me on a couple of occasions that it's going to fuck me. So I am going to fuck it right back by using the save system that I have at my disposal. When we make clean progress, we should save, really. Especially seeing as it's so, we're not doing like a 5-minute run back to a fucking save point. It's literally in the next room. So all the while we're close to a save point, I think we should probably take advantage, to be honest. This is how we all play. Exactly, this is it. The thing is, everyone's like, oh my god, this motherfucker keeps saving. It's like, motherfucker, you kept saving. You just didn't do it live, all right? I'm doing what everyone else does to get through a game on hard, all right? I'm using the mechanics of the game to lock my progress in. When I make clean progress without being hit, without using resources, and it's good, I save because it's important to. And the fucking, the space, the inventory slots are so fucking thin. You barely get any inventory space. So yeah, running back to enshrine items and save is, yeah, it just makes sense to me if you ask me. Guess that's more of an incentive to fully transfer my laptop to Windows with Windows 11, but I hope I can do it over the weekend. Yes, make sure you back everything up. Check the specs of your laptop versus what other people are saying, because Windows 11 is obviously a little bit heavier than Windows 10. Like, yeah, Windows 10 was a bit more heavy than whatever it was before that. So yeah, laptops, when you upgrade them, sometimes they don't like it very much. Lock the fuck in to get the counter sometimes. Yeah, like sometimes they go and it's like there's like a stop and you can see it clearly, but when they're on the ground it goes and then they just go immediately. But you've got to push the R2 button as they're going down because the filter will be there by the time the R2 button's all the way pressed. So yeah, that'd be kind of cheeky. Come on. And then this is exactly what I'm saying. The exact thing had just happened, right? They crouched down to lunge me, and the fucking thing didn't pop. It's so annoying. I don't mind learning a system, but when you break the rules like that, it's a piss take. And that's why I'm save scumming, because I'm getting mugged off. I'm genuinely really annoyed. I'm getting mugged off there because the last time that enemy crouched down like that to thrust me, you could counter. But you can't sometimes randomly, you just can't counter. It's, yeah, it's a bit of a piss take, must admit. See, it's just, I'm trying to use the system. I'm trying to use the system the game has given me. But actually, just doing a charged R2 and then 3 R1s gets the job done. So, yeah. Sorry, but... Sorry, game, if you're gonna be like this on hard, I'm gonna fucking play ball. and take advantage of the systems I've got at my disposal. So, clean progress is clean progress. We save on clean progress. Ah, there's lockers here. So what we're going to see now is how these two very different time periods are going to start melding together in obscure and unsettling ways. And we might find some more lockers, some more combinations that we had that we didn't get to use in the school. Oh, fuck, what are you? It hopscotches. Is this my locker? Okay. So that's red, and it's going to turn around to be something else. But as I say, we picked up a few more bits and pieces, and it is only, I know this, oh shit. Did I not? I thought I killed that one. Oh, fuck off. Do you know what? I don't even fucking care. I'll deal with you after I save. I'll deal with you after I save. I don't give a fuck.
This can wait.
No! Fuck off. Fuck off. Right, did I pick anything up to enshrine? Yes, I did. So I'll enshrine that. Finally giving us 500. Which means I could increase our sanity, or I could draw... I haven't drawn one. Yeah, do you know what? I can load back up if this is bad. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. You see, that one didn't have a fucking prompt, even though it was the crouch and lunge. It didn't give me the prompt. I saw it coming and it didn't give me the prompt. That's not fair. Nutsack, welcome in. That's how I felt when I worked at Asda. When you'd want to start getting customers out for closing time, but one decided to turn up 5 minutes to closing. There have been a couple of times when I've showed up to the shop with like 15 minutes to spare, and the guy's like, sorry, we're not letting in customers. And I'm like, 15 minutes? He's like, mate, some people take half an hour to find the milk. And I'm like, oh, okay. Get fucked, bozo. I mean, I know I'm going to have to go back that way, but still. Drop kick him, yeah. So that opens the green. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. What are you? Oh, one of these. Okay. Oh, the fucking... Oh, do you know what? We're done for the day. We're done for... It's 11 o'clock, so I was going to have to end at some point anyway, but yeah. Yeah, dudes. Yeah. I can see what they were going for with the combat, but there's just a few things that don't quite work as well as they should, and it makes the combat kind of a bit more RNG than skill based. There's a few things that are just like tough luck, like sometimes they just lunge and hit you even though you're waiting for the moment to dodge and or counter. You just don't get any fucking broadcast for either of those things. They just move in a weird way, and then just you just get hit, and it's like, yeah, it's a weeny bit annoying if I'm honest, but yeah. Anyway, so we'll hang out on the rating screen. You guys have got your raid messages. First one is for subs. The second one is for non-subs. Please feel free to copy and paste the one that pertains to you. I like that the combat has some depth and some nuance to it. It's not just waiting, because in Silent Hill 2, the remake, I was just waiting for them to swing so I could hit them back. It wasn't really, like, there wasn't any depth to it. So I like the fact that they've added some depth to the combat, but in the process, they've kind of inhibited a couple of issues where, even though I know what I want to do, doing what I want to do is difficult because of a handful of things not quite working the way they should to make it a sort of reactionary kind of combat system. It's kind of, there's a few things that make it just a bit about luck and RNG, which means that all of the skill you put into learning to counterattack and dodge at the perfect time and everything, so that's all really cool. The counterattacks, really cool idea. Perfect dodges, restoring your stamina, really cool idea. If I could rely on those two things and basically start to play a game with the combat, but you guys can see I'm trying to do it, and sometimes I just get fucking mugged off, and I'm like, I know it's a survival horror, I know it's on hard, but I don't feel like there was any skill in that. I was just going to get mugged off because the enemy does a weird combination of things and doesn't give me a counterattack or a wind-up animation that's clear enough to be dodged. So a few minor niggles, but everything else, the art direction, the audio design, the characters, the story, the writing, the environmental design, the horror design, the way they fucking muck around with you and screw you around, it's really fucking good. It is really fucking good. But yes, right, let me grab a tab and we'll see who is on for a sneaky little raid on the old Purple website. I've got to show more to see who is on. We can go say hello to somebody. Who have we got? Ghost of Yotai, Hollow Knight, just chatting. Elden Ring, but they're probably going to finish pretty soon, aren't they? Alien, we've got someone playing Alien Isolation. Somebody else playing Silent Hill, so that might be spoilers. Outlast Trials, Elden Ring, no leveling, Hades 2. So they were doing the God Run yesterday, but they're doing P5 Hollow Knight today. This is the problem they do, is there's always so many people on. And it's always such a challenge to figure out who to raid. Let's go say hello to this person. They're playing Alien Isolation. And yeah, so hang on, in that suggested section, was that who I thought it was? They're not showing up on. Oh, you've rearranged it. Yeah, they are on. Why are they not on my why are they not on here? Oh, they are. Okay, I just couldn't see them. Okay. Anyway, excuse me. Sorry, I'm having a fucking meltdown. I can't see what I'm fucking doing. Right. Let's go say hello to this person. They are playing Alien Isolation, which is one of the best horror games ever made, along with Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. Sorry. I just can't fucking clear my throat these days. Anyway, YouTube, I'll have to call it there. Everyone that's hanging out on the YouTube, I saw there was a few guys in YouTube today. Thank you for hanging out, YouTube. I'll be back on Wednesday, 5 p.m. UK time, on both Twitch and YouTube. Please feel free to view wherever you're comfortable. And then after that, it's on Saturday, midday, after Wednesday's stream. But yes, YouTube, I'll end it there. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that YouTube influencer bollocks. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's nice to have some people hanging out in the YouTube and get the ball rolling streaming over there, because I've only ever streamed on Twitch. So streaming to YouTube is kind of interesting as well. But yes, YouTube, thank you for your service. I'll see you guys next time. Have a lovely rest of your week.